Good evening, Backloggery,
Good evening, Backloggers.
and welcome to this stream that really has absolutely nothing to do with PlayStation. And yeah, here we are.
Well, it is the year of the caveman. And there's probably some connection there.
Going back to playing Game Boy when you could be playing PlayStation 5, I guess. That's very caveman-like, right?
Yeah. Those Neanderthals and their Game Boys.
I mean, look right here at the PS2 portion of the mural. You've got kind of like a 2001 Space Odyssey reference going on down there with the obelisk.
Mm.
So there's your cavemen.
Pally, Year of the Caveman, as everyone knows, is our constant playing of caveman games this year on Backloggery Live, which we've definitely kept up with and not deviated from at all.
I mean, we have played far more caveman games this year than caveman games deserve, to be honest.
Wow. Hot caveman game takes from Try here.
So, yeah, let's,
And that bot that got stuck with the cross for the hula hoop, really. That's like giving your friend the third-party controller when they come up.
He still looks like he's having a good time, though. Look at him. Or he thinks he's having a good time anyway. Yeah, so how about powering off the PS5 and going to Game Boy?
Wow, that power down PS5 screen's really like, say goodbye to this magical device. We're not sure why you're even turning it off.
It's as I was telling Drum in the pre-stream, it is an inconvenient console. Like you know, you have to have the stand to even have it horizontal. It's silly. A jump, B attack.
Mm.
Yes.
I feel like
good.
my color scheme is more authentic.
Yeah, but this is the best I can do with the GBA consolizer. Still pretty good, I think.
If chat wants, I could turn on the Game Boy shader and really get authentic here.
I think
I
that
don't know if that would
that
look
would
good on stream.
destroy. Well, not only would it be difficult for on stream, but I'm restreaming you as it is.
So it would look extra good, is what you're saying.
So we do a normal, or I mean, there is a hard.
Oh, you think we should jump straight to hard?
I don't know. Maybe we should probably start on normal.
Well, I know next to nothing about this game. I have no idea how hard it is.
I mean,
so...
maybe it's really hard, and we're just like assuming it's going to be crazy easy. Let me make sure. Let's see. A B swap. I think I want that on. Oops.
I wonder if there's any turtle variation in this game.
There certainly doesn't look to be much variation from the select screen. Is it just me, or do they look kind of like weirdly like skinny?
Yeah.
I don't love their in-game sprite in this one.
No, I liked it better in the first Game Boy game.
Yeah, their posture is weirdly rigid. Well,
can I turn down the volume from here? Yes.
There's just like no like. It's just like, I am going to poke you with this stick. There's just no posture to the. It's just like we.
Oh, you got. Wait, hold still. We should compare our weapon length to see if there's any variation.
Let's see. How can we?
Like we're at the same spot, more or less.
All right. My nose is like in line with the black line on this pipe when I'm facing forward. See?
Yeah.
And it looks like it's going like maybe like 3 pixels into that dither area.
Oh, mine's only going 1 pixel. Oh, yours is going way. Yeah, Donatello definitely has a reach advantage here, I guess.
But it looks like your attack is like higher up. I wonder if that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Means anything. Also, this appears to be a 30 frames per second Game Boy game, which is uncommon.
Only the best for my cavemen. There's no throwing stars when you duck in this game.
Oh, I forgot that being a thing.
Do you have a white pixel on your bandana tail?
I do. Actually, though, like if you go in front of something dark, you can see that, like it's actually part of like a whole other area of highlight. But why?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't.
Poorly thought out.
Yeah. I mean, on the actual Game Boy screen, it probably looked like nothing.
Comparing lengths, are we, gentlemen?
Always. You're a little quiet, Xavier.
Ah, a shame.
How's
this?
I mean, it looked fine before on my levels. What are drums levels? How's drums levels looking?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You tell me.
Yeah, both your levels are looking fine. In fact, I wonder, do they feel louder than me?
Impossible.
So I can't help but notice on the screen.
Oh, who turned out the lights? I had to do it.
Tries are very, very sharp. Like the screen's sharp looking, and yours has this like blur, this like
Well, his is coming to me
pixelation.
over Discord, of course, but it looks
Oh.
like you've got like some
Yeah.
crazy shimmer going on. Or is
Nah,
It's not.
I don't see any shimmer.
It's not shimmer as much as like artifacts. Like there's just a lot of artifacting in the video.
I mean, it's hard for me to tell from this distance. Maybe it is artifacts in motion.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's as much shimmer on both of yours. I don't think there's like really a ton of it. It looks similar though.
I mean, this is a 30 frames game, so even if he was saying me 60, it wouldn't matter. But
Wait, I thought you said this was a 60 game.
I said it looks 30.
You said 60 earlier.
I meant to say 30 if I did not.
Now, do we know what
60
color
is-
space is in, and do we know how the chroma is on all this crap that I don't understand? But
Oh, it's full range, I believe, on my screen.
It's the full
I
range
just-
of 4 colors.
Yep.
I realized last night when I was messing around with my TV that doing 4K 60, I guess it can't do it with RGB over HDMI 2.0. I guess you need 2.1 to even do full RGB. Otherwise, it's a different color space.
You can do it with 2.0. You can do full range if you want. I mean, full range really offers no real benefit. It's just different standards that, you know, describe to the screen what is black, what is white, and, you know, how does it, you know, how do the colors in between, you know, curve up to those.
So like I hooked the when I hooked it's a drum, I got a PS5. It's
Of course.
no shock, right?
A gamer like you, of course.
Like, you know, real hardcore. Yeah. So I hooked it up, and it'll actually tell you stuff about your TV, I guess, or whatever it detects. So I'm using a 2.0, an HDMI 2.0 cable, and using that at least, it says, well, because your TV is currently hooked up with HDMI 2 instead of 2.1, we can't do full RGB at 4K with it. So maybe it's just the system, though. I don't know.
I mean, on my PS4 Pro, I had a lot. I like it's Blair just throwing a pizza out the window there.
Oh, bonus game. Bigger.
There's foot shoulders dropping flower pots.
That is like some urban champion crap here.
I feel like despite being on several of these for like maybe the past couple months, almost every time I pop on, there's always some person in the chat that's like from way far back, and they're like, "Oh, hey, he's on." So it's very, very, you know, heartening.
But anyway, like I would have issues with full range RGB on my PS4 Pro. I haven't had issues with that on PS5 yet, but it has been at HDR most of the time.
Is your TV, does it support 2.1?
No. I mean, that's actually very, very new. So the thing is, like, there's no such thing as an HDMI 2.1 cable. But there is but there are HDMI cables that have enough bandwidth for all of the HDMI 2.1 features, like 4K at 120 hertz. I can only do 120 hertz at 1080p.
Right. That same for mine. Yeah.
You know, so it's a very new thing. In fact, there's actually no. Wow, Ryan, this skateboard like just looks kind of stupid with this turtle pose. But like, there's not even any like there are HDMI 2.1 receivers, but they are like not properly implemented. So like, if you want to use like 4K 120 or variable refresh rate features, which are, you know, part of HDMI 2.1, you like can't even get an AV receiver that you can like pass the signals through right now that would work correctly. Like, you're gonna have to wait till at least next year. So it's very new stuff. I mean, and you know,
I will say you can check at your own leisure, but I just went into the system settings, and for RGP I picked full range, so it's automatic, limited, and full. So go to full with no problem. Then when you go to the video output information page, it says at the top color format. When displaying 4K HDR content at 60, the color format will be YUV.
Oh, that
422 or 420.
that's normal. That's normal.
Oh.
I don't even know if you can do RGB even on HDMI 2.1 with HDR. HDR is always YUV because it would use too much bandwidth.
Oh, I'm gonna lose a turtle.
I understand these like in terms of terms, and I recognize that they're different, but like I have no idea what any of the differences would even look like.
I mean,
Raphael got his head stuck in some jail bars.
Uh-oh.
I don't think he can breathe like that.
You see, Drum,
Whoa,
I know you
Bebop's
love
head
this.
is huge.
So, Drum, I know you love this conversation, but you see, when you are playing with a console like Tri and I, you don't need to worry about technical details. You don't need to worry about with a PC. You know, this is.
Yeah, I forget what game it was, but I've seen at least one. I forget if it was PS5 or Xbox One, but it had like a full like computer version graphical options, like every little like anti-aliasing and
Oh, really?
like all of the things you would see in a PC game that Tri has been wanting to avoid for years were just in the console version of the game now.
Well, you know, I would rather the anti-aliasing just be what it is, but you know, I do appreciate that they've got options for like locking and unlocking the frame rate, especially because like last gen games, they have the option to unlock the frame rate now. Those are actually really useful because they probably couldn't run it 60 frames per second last gen, but now they can.
Wait, do I have health? What's going on?
I'm having a lot of trouble with Bebop here. I mean,
Bebop was pretty rough. I got Leonardo.
You ran out of time
there.
I
think when I was getting hit, it was taking time away from me.
I am really struggling with Bebop.
Yeah, I lost Raphael to Bebop.
Well, I'm about to lose everyone to Bebop.
Everyone.
Yeah.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Do you know when this came out compared to like the arcade games or like the NES games? Like, do you know if this came out like after 2, before 3?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure the internet has that information.
Yeah, I didn't want to have to come to that.
I don't know.
So
I would believe Xavier's just distracting Tri so he dies, but I would also believe that Backloggery Live is just Xavier's technical assistant line.
Well, there was a continue option with no number, so.
Oh, that in Game Boy era, I'm not comforted by that. That doesn't mean anything.
So this came out at the end of '91. which I think was right when the second game came out for the NES.
Oh, is it that late? Oh, I guess that's not that late.
91?
I mean,
Take a look.
that's when the Super Nintendo came out, but for a lot of people that wasn't late for NES.
Wait, the second Turtles game came out around when the Super Nintendo came out?
I thought it was 91.
That can't be right.
Take a look.
Well, I guess it could be right, but I would be surprised. It doesn't feel right.
It came out in...
Ow.
That box doesn't look right, though.
Ow.
What the hell is
Oh, I
that?
thought I could go in there.
The box had them like breaking through a wall.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, damn, that came out in... Alright, it keeps redirecting me to the... Okay. So, it was ported to the NES in 1990. So I guess it came out the year before. It doesn't have an exact date, though. Yeah, December of 19... So a year before.
The third Game Boy game seems really interesting, though. It's like kind of like a Metroid style game. And I think you only start with Michelangelo, and you have to like find all the other turtles.
I
So
do
the one
enjoy how many Turtles games has the capture rescue mechanic.
Hmm.
The what now?
How your turtles get captured and you can rescue them. It seems like this one does too, if I understood that bonus game I failed.
I wish Bebop would like keep his health gone if one of my turtles dies, which is like definitely gonna happen.
What?
I think Bebop is like super hard.
He was not easy.
I just got finished installing Demon Souls, which
Oh,
is
you
again,
bought it.
Drum, if you would appreciate the ease of using a game, just put it in the disk drive and let it install. And then download all the patches. Easy as can be. Yeah, I beat Astro's Playroom, so I just wanted to get something real.
Did that final boss like ring a bell with you? Because it
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
see, like it was unfamiliar to me, and I felt bad that it was. Like
Gamer Triforce.
Phew, that was close. I mean, like I imagine, like I mean, this was like in the days before like video on the internet, right? And I was now I guess you would have probably really had to have read a magazine.
I remember it from the magazine.
Yeah, see, I was not really, reading magazines at that time, especially not like just like general magazines.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't doing it with any like on any regular basis, but like anytime I went into like a grocery store or something, I'd like beeline right for them and then just go through them. So I remember that. For as much as like that game's loaded with, I'm really like I was looking for the things I was missing, like Polygon Man. I didn't see anywhere. You remember Polygon Man?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Unless
Yeah,
you're
he
talking
was.
about Smash Brothers.
No, he was like I think he was in some of the commercials. It was another example of like, oh, look at the power of the system, and it was like a face, basically, like this purple head that's all like jagged and spiky, and had yellow eyes. So like that was another one. I thought after the T-Rex was, you know, yeah. Anyway, like I thought you would see more.
Man, this level is just non-stop Mouser.
I just got to the first Mausers. The Mausers are like kind of like chubby looking.
This whole game has taken some liberties with character designs.
Yeah, for sure. So have you still not gotten the game over?
No. I've lost 2 turtles now.
I'm impressed. I feel like this game's kind of more difficult to play than I expected.
The bosses are tricky. Whoa.
I mean, to me, it definitely feels like a step back from the first Game Boy game.
Oh. I mean, there's more going on. I'm not sure if it's a good thing yet. I can't believe Krang is the 3rd boss.
What? That doesn't sound
That doesn't
right.
feel right.
Well, there goes Mike. All right, Don. Oh, Don is like, he's got like a weird attack and like has 2 parts to the flourish.
Oh, you haven't used them at all yet, huh?
Yeah, got to save the big guns for last. I've noticed you can attack and then turn, and the same attack will hit both sides of you.
Huh.
Very noticeable with Don, but I think everyone can do it.
Good for the Mausers, I guess.
There's like a lack of pizza in this level.
I found a pizza, well, just before this a little bit before this elevator.
Oh, I think I just missed one.
Oh, you can go up and down in this part.
So, gentlemen, I put my Christmas decorations up this past weekend.
Oh.
Pretty intense.
I have heard tell of people putting up Christmas decorations even earlier this year.
I mean, normally I would give you shit for that, but this year, do what makes you happy.
It's been a rough year, man. It's been really rough. I needed this. Probably explains the PS5 also.
I don't believe that. That would have happened anyway.
I mean, I'm trying to think of all the systems that have been out, which ones have I not at one point or another bought? I think just PS3 and Xbox One and the Series X.
What is...
Oh.
God knows I own the 360 like 5 different times. Well,
Did you really?
two times. Well, 2 times. Yeah.
Die! Woo! Woo! Yeah, you are not going to like Krang.
Remember when Xavier brought over his 360 and we played Contra Arcade on it?
And it was worth the wait.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Did that happen?
Yeah, that's a thing that happened.
Really?
Yep. You,
Wait,
you had,
when
you had
you
a
said-
demo for it. It was a demo.
When you say brought over,
Yeah.
like I brought it to your place?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, when you took the train, you know?
I brought it on the train?
Yeah. It was the first time that you came. When
Yeah,
we played
yeah.
Four Swords Adventures. You brought the 360 for some reason.
Yeah, my car was broken into too when I got back. I remember.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I don't. That
I
sounds
part-
maybe vaguely familiar.
Well, like I was living in a small town, and so like there's no cab service, and I couldn't get a friend to take me to the train station at that hour. So like I parked there in the overflow lot. And like when I got back, my car is the only one in the overflow lot. Because I guess it was like peak of rush hour. And I'm walking towards my car and I'm like, the window's down. I don't remember leaving my window down. Why would I leave my window down? And then it's like, oh yeah, somebody just busted into it and like cut out my CD player that was like, cut it out of the dash. Literally, like, used a pair of wire cutters around the dash.
Wow.
Jeez.
It was and like the annoying thing is that CD player was like 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 years old at the time.
Yeesh.
Yeah, I just went to a junkyard and got a whole bunch of parts to repair it. I was pretty bitter. They also stole my iPod Shuffle too. I accidentally left it in the car.
Oh, game over, man.
I do not remember taking that thing on the train though. That's crazy. Wow.
Why?
I don't remember
Probably-
if we played anything else on it. Like, I know we played Contra for some
Didn't you
reason.
try that Harmony of Despair game?
Oh, yeah. I think you had a demo for that on there, maybe?
Harmony of Despair.
That like really zoomed out multiplayer Castlevania?
Oh yeah. Shit. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, on it, like I don't even. So whose place was that? Was that Try's as well?
Yeah.
It was mine. I mean, it was my apartment.
Yeah. I don't really remember a whole lot of like the streaming and stuff. I remember being like exhausted, tired. And I remember sleeping on the bench in the train station too. It was like this really old school station. It was pretty neat, but
By the way, Try, I don't know that it's helpful, but both buttons at the same time slide.
Oh, I didn't. I was definitely not aware of this. Huh, Krang was probably the easiest boss for me. Wait, was that Krang that...
Wasn't that Krang?
Well, when he came out of his walker, it didn't look like Krang. It didn't look like anything.
Ow. Oh, there's a... Okay, I thought maybe there were some treats hidden down in those pits, but they seem to just be bad. Oh wait, there's a pizza. Have you figured out this rescue fight?
It seems very haphazard.
I think if you get hit, you lose time.
Yeah.
In hindsight, I wish I hadn't jumped down here. Yep.
Whoa.
didn't we play Four Swords Adventures during that trip?
I already said that.
Oh,
Yeah. I think that was the only time you went to my apartment.
yeah, because I think you bought your house next, right?
I don't. Let's see. That was probably 2010, and I moved here in 2012.
Oh, okay.
I moved here the same year the Wii U came out, because Drum and Lynn came here for the Wii U launch. And then I think maybe by the next year, possibly by the next year, they had moved to this area.
Now, the first picture stream was from Lynn and I's place in New Bern.
First picture stream.
The first time we showed.
Oh, yeah. That was that after then? I get that had to have been after then. That's so weird to think about.
I found.
No, that was 2009, I think.
No, 2009 was when Drum and Lynn visited me for the first time and we played New Super Mario Brothers.
Oh, okay. Right.
And then you came the next year to play Four Swords Adventures.
And Crystal Chronicles.
No, that must have been the next year. So it was probably 2011 was the first picture.
I was definitely there for that, but I thought it was at the tail end because I didn't think we finished it.
Crystal Chronicles was the one from New Bern. But I found some pictures the other day of us modeling the Ahoy and Backlog t-shirts.
Oh gosh.
But we had photoshopped our faces into Goomba plushies.
Oh! I forgot about that.
It's this guy that I've only ever seen in video games. Who's definitely not off.
Yeah, when was the one where like Try's face was put on everyone?
That was the first picture.
Yeah, that was the first one.
The first picture. That's just like such a like grandiose name for it. The first picture. I mean, I found a picture a few months ago that Lynn had taken of the three of us that first time that that Xavier came. So that was I'm pretty much positive it was 2010.
This guy's weird.
Didn't one of us play Four Swords on a small TV connected to a GameCube?
Yeah. Which is actually not the first time, or not the only time I have done that with Four Swords Adventure.
Was that the Giggles is dead?
Yes.
Party.
Giggles is
Party.
dead.
Giggles.
I don't remember how your name came to be Giggles.
I think the chat was choosing all the names at the time.
Maybe I don't know how
There was some
I don't know how
there
Giggles
was
ended up in the running for you.
Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe I giggled a lot. I don't know.
Giggles is dead.
That was fun though. That game.
Was it? I mean, it was fun, everyone being together and playing a game, but that game in and of itself, I don't think is terribly fun.
Well, probably, yeah, in and of itself. But like, I remember that whole experience was like really like a fun time to play that. Like,
yeah.
I mean, the depressing thing was we had rushed through the game so quickly and we like completely forgot about the memories mechanic where you have to like have enough memories to like beat the final boss because he like consumes them all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And so we couldn't finish it. And we decided that, you know, it worked because, you know, that the purpose of that stream had been to give flesh to Backlog. You know, that was where we raised the money for the plushies.
Wow. Yeah, somebody in the Boyce mentions the prototype plushies. I don't remember them. Like, I remember there being prototype ones, but I don't remember what they looked like.
I'm still mad we don't have that I know of. I don't know where a picture is of the original teddy bear backlog.
Oh, I found the pictures recently.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta show those.
It was like, I mean, it looked pretty much.
Steffi comes through.
Like, got the. Oh, there's that. Yeah, I guess there is that. That's not the prototype backlog though. But what's the deal with this guy? This guy doesn't have a life bar.
I love it.
But anyway,
Yeah, that guy's not a boss, it turns out.
huh. But anyway, oh yeah, the first prototype I got, like, everything looked pretty good. The issue though was that, you know, I guess we hadn't really specified like what, you know, the inside looked like, and they just had like a generic like teddy bear template with like it was like a sitting teddy bear, you know, and that was just like the bottom of his body.
It's so creepy.
With like, you know, so it was like a teddy bear bottom with like, you know, this like mushroom shaped head with the you know, the backlog eyes.
Oh, put the picture on stream there.
Yep, there's that.
Somehow that's not as disturbing as the one of just the four of us that's all try.
Maybe that one's more realistic.
Yeah.
You know, all of the bosses or boss-like characters in this game just feel very, like, haphazard in design.
I found a good pattern on Rocksteady, but everyone else has been kind of all over the place.
I mean, I felt like I was in a decent pattern with Krang. Like, he was not that bad to me, but the others just feels like your opening to hit them also coincides with, you know, a fist to the face.
I feel like this level might go down forever, but I don't really want to find out.
Are you in the Technodrome?
No. I am in the sky.
Oh, hey, here's Shredder.
Yeah, I think this is just a vertical loop. Alright, I gotta see this other picture. Oh yeah, this is nightmare time right here.
Oh, was there another one?
That's the so-called original picture.
Oh my
First picture.
You know, before it was Photoshop. You know, I remember everyone was guessing like, okay, who's who? And like, I remember some people were convinced that Xavier was me.
You should be so lucky. No. I mean, I know I said that like, you know, because you'd both had done this the year prior, but like, you know, when you picked me up from the train station and we're all talking in person, and I was like, oh my god, it's like seeing like the people that voiced like your favorite cartoon characters come to life.
I remember you saying that.
And I remembered I think Drum was in the back seat or something. I think he said, like, all I can see is a giant fro that's talking right now. Like, it was dark. You were sitting behind me.
This level is weird.
This game is weird.
Yeah.
Yes, Marquise, I'm very tall, very handsome. 6'4". Thank you very much.
Would you describe yourself as dark as well?
No, I'm white.
Oh, I don't got the trifecta.
No, I don't.
Oh yeah, voice has the classic. That's the original. That's the original Xavier.
Oh, I know what this is. Yep. God, I still don't think that's you.
It really doesn't look like you. It really doesn't.
No, with short hair it does. It still does with short hair. It's a lot darker. I'll tell you that.
That's
No, when we're like all together in an old folks' home, you're going to be like, gotcha.
100% is me, man.
You know what's so funny about that picture? I never noticed it before. Like the lighting on your pants is like so flat that it almost looks like you've got like some sort of like grandma blanket over your legs.
That my friend took with his digital camera back in, I want to say like 2002, 2001, and I'm pretty sure it took floppy disks. So
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, well, I mean, sounds awesome, but is it?
Probably not, but it sounds awesome.
Oh wow, there's one of the Magfest photos where like that's like the everyone is here Magfest.
I was not.
Well,
at
except
that one.
Xavier
That
was
the
not here.
one I-
Okay, so it was the Smash 4 Magfest.
Yeah.
Almost everyone is here.
I don't think that's the one Wesker took, though.
No, that was in like the lobby outside the rooms, like the
Yeah.
hotel rooms.
I appreciate what was the dude's name? Like Trinans or whatever, right?
Oh yeah.
I appreciate that he's on his knee too, and he almost kind of has that look, like
Yeah,
he has the beard. And
For a second, I was like, "Oh, is that Xavier?" No, that's not.
Oh hey, look, Splinter's like flying the flying thing. This game is weird.
Like the flying thing.
He is.
I saw it.
Splinter don't do that kind of thing.
I feel so weird seeing the bottom halves of Corey and Try.
oh man, all these people. I know these people.
Yeah, when Wesker took our picture, didn't he say, "Now say complete global saturation"?
I think I was there for that one.
I do not like this level.
I definitely remember Drum being like, when people were like, "Oh, who should we get to take a picture?" You were like, "Wesker, Wesker, Wesker."
He's always there when you need him, man.
Is he? Where was he when Resident Evil 6 needed an actual villain, huh?
Well, you know.
No spoilers. It's the one I haven't beaten.
It's an interesting. I would really be interested to hear your impressions of that one. I mean, it actually has some really interesting mechanics that go unexplained. Like, it doesn't explain them well, like, but it's actually got some kind of cool stuff going on.
I played a few stages into it. I think I stopped around the time Sherry shows up.
I mean, you can start
and crew.
You can start with Sherry if you want. Like, I mean,
Oh.
there's 4 campaigns in it.
Oh wow.
You start with access to 3, you know, Leon, Chris. I mean, I call it Sherry's campaign, but technically it's Jake's campaign. But you start off with access to those, and then there's a 4th that you unlock when you beat all the others. But it's like it's a beefy game.
Yeah, I mean, I liked what I played. I mean, it was very much in the same vein as 4 and 5, starting out at least. Well, like on the college campus or whatever. But then, like, it quickly felt very like arcadey.
I mean, it's very much more of an action game, which, you know, is fine. I think a lot of people thought it was just like outright bad though, which I think is incorrect. It's just that the game does not explain some of its more robust mechanics very well, I guess.
Give me a pizza. Give me a pizza. Why are you fighting Baxter after Shredder?
And Craig. I mean, they had the normal order at first. So, is this airship level like left to right action, or is it?
It loops vertically. You can keep going down.
Okay.
If you
want.
But
the goal is to the right.
Yeah. Ow. Ugh. Okay.
Try. Did you catch the Buster Sword in Astra's playroom?
Oh yeah. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot of references.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I got almost all of them.
There were several. Couple I didn't offhand recognize.
We were on? Whoa! This guy looks very weird. Why were we like in the air, and now I'm in a rundown apartment building looking thing?
This game is very weird.
Oh, this guy sucks.
Ugh.
Whoa.
How do you think your head gets through the bars like that? That has to hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, I do not get this boss. Oh man, do I have to play that level again? God damn it. At least I get to see Splinter flying a flying thing. I was taking a drink, no fair. So I think the fire jets here will knock you away, but they don't hurt you.
Really? Pizza! Oh my gosh, pizza. The foot soldiers are always holding it like special delivery, just for you.
Oh.
You know, sometimes I can't shake this feeling that, like, there's almost like a, you know, a Mario 1, like, Bowser's Castle Maze thing going on here. Because sometimes I feel like I'm seeing the same kinds of things as I'm going to the right as well.
I mean, this level doesn't have a lot to it. It just keeps going, I think.
Sure does. I mean, stuff is looking real similar. Like, I keep right into a spot that looks just like this with that gun.
Cool.
Is this the end? Some of the bosses, their heads are just like so big. Oh, Baxter doesn't have a life bar either, so is he not a true boss?
Yeah, I guess that's right.
Hey, Try, what did you do to complete Astros?
I got all the trophies. It's weird, like the trophy list is like broken into two parts. There's like 3 trophies that you don't have to get the platinum trophy.
Huh.
But like I found all but 2 artifacts on my own.
Cool.
Then I looked up the last 2 I couldn't find. And then, like, if you look up, like, a trophy list so you can see, like, the hidden trophies, like, they're just, like, really simple things to do.
Yeah.
Like, you know, there's one where, like, when you're on ice, do a spin attack and jump 3 times while still spinning. Like, just really easy stuff like that.
I'll need to look it up, because I did all the puzzle pieces. I did all of the collectible things.
Yeah,
So I think it's pretty doable.
Yeah, like it took me like it probably took me like 30 minutes once because like you know you can hit the pause button and go to like any segment of the game.
Mm-hmm. Which is I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I like it. I guess it makes sense for that sort of thing. But like, have you tried that quick menu thing?
Oh, you mean like the actual like system level one?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I feel that's
It's
that's
strange.
a little too newfangled for me, I think.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Like, dang it, like in my day, we walked going places in games. You know?
I'm just imagining you not using the paraglider in Breath of the Wild. Like, nope, I'm walking.
Well, you know, I mean, truth be told, in like Ocarina of Time, like I rarely ride Epona. Like I like something about that game. I like walking.
Well,
I feel like
I
that's
mean-
pretty common.
you also have those warp spell or the songs.
Oh, sure.
You know.
This guy sucks.
I almost had him as Donatello. Like, I don't think I even saw that animation where, like, your head is singed. When I was Donatello.
I'm having a really hard time hitting him without taking damage at the same time.
I mean, that's been most of the bosses in this game for me.
I mean, it can be tricky to find the way, but there's usually a way. Oh, I think I just found the way.
What's the way?
Well, not like that. Not like that.
You know, what this game really needs is like more of a downward attack.
Hmm.
Like, pretty much all the other Turtles games have sort of a downward attack of sorts.
Alright. That's the way.
What's the way?
If you jump up and down, like vertically over the level, and drop kick, like past him.
Ah. That's a strategy I use in a lot of other Turtles games, sort of.
Alright, let's fail a rescue game.
Yup.
What systems are you both on for this?
I am on the GBA Consolizer, which is a GBA with a mod kit put into a box that just when I need pizza. That has HDMI output and a Super Nintendo controller port.
Hmm.
It is my preferred way to Game Boy.
How the hell do you beat this guard bot?
Get good, I guess.
What system are you on, Drum?
RetroArch.
I thought I saw achievement unlocked.
You did.
Okay. Is that in RetroArch?
Yeah, there's retro achievement support.
Oh wow.
That's like a separate
no idea.
system, though, right?
It's not a system. It's its own thing. Like it's not RetroArch exclusive.
Right, but that's what I mean. Like it's not part of RetroArch. Like it's a separate thing, kind of.
Like
Oh,
a plugin or something.
There's retro achievement integration in RetroArch. There's like an actual retro achievement menu in RetroArch.
What else has retro achievements?
Like NES games, Super Nintendo games.
No. I mean, where else can you play to get them?
Oh, some standalone emulators support it.
Do you have to sign up for it at a retro achievements website?
Yeah.
So you have an account there where those all go to.
Yeah.
Didn't you get a whole bunch of achievements for just when you started Super Adventure Island 2, you got achievements based on the RAM that loaded in the demo.
Yeah, track mode.
Yeah. When a turtle dies, and they're on the ground, they just kind of look like, oh, my tummy. My tummy hurts.
Bernie, why are you looking at me like that? I feel like at times this game wants to be Battletoads.
I mean, doesn't Battletoads want to be turtles?
It's true. Well, that don't work. But that don't work either. Well, that's just as bad. This is just bad.
Well, gentlemen, I think I'm going to try some Demon Souls.
Ooh.
I didn't realize until I got it that it's demons.
Yes.
As in-
The demons own those souls.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
But yeah, I'll talk to y'all at some point. Maybe later, but you know me. I'm gonna put like a half hour into this game, then I'm probably gonna get bored and go do something else. I have no attention span. Like,
Oh, hey, look, it's April. Whoa, it's April with Game Boy voice samples.
whoa.
Thank you,
Oh, I don't think I
Turtles.
noticed because you guys were talking when I did it.
Oh, yeah, she said, thank you, Turtles. Well, you know, if you could fight this jailer guy with, if you had like an up and down movement floor, like with that other boss.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
All right, gentlemen. Catch y'all later.
All right.
Later.
Bye.
X6. So is this going to be the last level? This doesn't look like a last level.
In this game, who knows?
Maybe we got to take back our home.
Oh, they did. That is the name of the game.
Back to the sewers.
Maybe there was more to that subtitle than I was giving it credit for.
Mm. That would definitely be a twist. Can you do anything about these mines other than jump over them? Because sometimes it seems your jump is so floaty that it feels very imprecise to avoid them by jumping.
I did not find any other way. Oh, pizza. I don't know who else is left to fight unless there's like Super Shredder or something. Oh, you again? Wait, you look different. Wait. Is there... I don't know what the deal with these rock guys.
They're from another dimension.
But there's multiple of them? Apparently.
Yeah, I mean, they're a whole race of rock people. Do you think that if we found a portal to another dimension, all the creatures of one race would look the same?
To us, maybe.
I like how the surfboard is trying to say TMNT, but it says TN something T. The M is definitely just an M.
Oh. Yeesh. Wow.
It's like
Wow.
it's like T lowercase n, or I guess you could say it's like T and it looks like TNHT. Teenage Ninja Human Turtles.
Whoa.
I don't like this level very much.
Maybe they wanted the acronym they could use in Europe as well.
Oh yeah, Hero Turtles. Teenage Ninja. Well, you can't say ninja in Europe. Ninjas are violent.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's everybody calm down. Do you have any indication yet how good the battery life on the dual sense whatever is?
I don't yet.
With all those fancy doodads in it, and as bad as the DualShock 4 is, I'm curious.
I understand the battery is bigger, but like it's clear that the doodads inside are indeed fancier. So yeah.
Ugh. This level's garbage.
Are you at a checkpoint where you don't have to go through the sewers anymore?
I'll tell you after I lose Donatello here.
Whew, I had no expectation of beating that rock guy that time.
Oh.
Oh no, I think you're going to have to do the sewers again. No, you have to do the sewers again.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, at least I didn't think the rock dude was that hard.
Oh.
But I really hate the lead up to him. Like the lasers in the cave.
Yeah.
I don't like dodging the mines in the sewer very much either.
The mines aren't too bad.
It's just you fall so slowly. Like I feel like jumping over them precisely is difficult.
I mean, you can do a short hop.
Yeah. One thing I do wonder though, like I wonder if anyone is going to make like a metal replacement gears for like the adaptive triggers or anything, because like I definitely see that wearing down over time.
Yeah, I feel like there's no way those controllers hold up in the long term.
I mean, at least you can turn off the adaptive controller function, and it feels just like it feels like DualShock 4 triggers when it's not engaging the adaptive trigger.
Oh, I didn't know you could turn it off.
Oh, sure, you can turn it off, and I mean, it's, you know, the games are not always using them, you know. But yeah, you could turn it off at a system level. I mean, so obviously for you, once you have experienced the novelty of it, you would want to turn that off for yourself. Because I don't think it would, I don't think it'd be very good for you. It's pretty deep though. It'll be interesting to see if the novelty of it holds up over time, but it's... Shut up, phone.
For some reason, Bernie was very offended by you telling your phone to shut up.
I didn't know Bernie could hear me.
I wouldn't put it past him. Try has his own plans for post this game, which we believe will be a Backloggery first.
A system I don't think we have streamed before, but it is not a system that came out in the past week.
And I will probably play something.
It's a system I attempted to stream before a couple of years back, but ran into issues while trying to set it up. But I've since figured out how to use it much better. It is not ColecoVision, and I do not have a CDI. I wish I had a CDI. I mean,
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
How much do those awful Zelda games go for anyway?
They're pretty expensive these days. I mean, I know they went.
And if you can't get those, why own a CDI?
I mean, this is very true. I mean, I regret not getting a CDI when, like, those were. Didn't Xavier used to own them?
Maybe at least one of them.
I don't know if he owned a system though. The system has been guessed in the chat.
Oh.
You know, this rock dude, I don't think the first time I fought him was doing this, like, walk toward you thing while he was shooting.
That'd be nice.
He was just staying in the corner, as he's doing now. I don't think the first time I fought him, he ever did that.
Ooh. There's a lot of, well, is this strategy outdamaging the boss compared to the damage I'm taking in this game? Oh.
How do you feel about these foot soldiers that just, like...
Slide away.
They slide away. Like, they just slide away.
You know, I get it.
I don't like these guns. These guns are bad.
No, they're very bad. This whole part of the level is very bad.
I kind of feel like these, like the shock robots, whatever they're called. I feel like, just kind of running past them seems to work.
Kinda.
Like I was kicking them. I don't know if that impacted anything, but seem to get past them okay.
Oh, son of a...
Oh. I did indeed try to stream Detective Pikachu years ago, and it did not do.
Oh. Pizza. Need... Oh, I see pizza. Give me the pizza. Ah!
If you had to pick one food in real life that would like literally give you health when you ate it, what would it be? You can only pick one.
I mean, that'd be great to have on any food, really.
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't want to pick something expensive, of course.
No. So, like, not pizza, in other words.
Well, you know, pizza can be pretty cheap. I mean,
It can.
I mean, you can get, you know, enough to feed 2 people for $5, you know, if you know where to look. Oh, there is pizza.
I feel like availability is an issue. Like, you want something, if you know, you need health now. You want something you can get to.
So grass.
Ugh.
I mean, and this food like will not hurt you in any way. Like it does not add to your ill health, no matter how much of it you eat.
Oh.
So you definitely want to pick something that is like, you know, you're wasting your time if you're picking like salad, right?
But if you pick, like, you know, at that point, my, like, obvious answer would be like, oh, I could do, like, Reese's Cups or something. But then, like, you know, the Reese's Cups are popular, so this would be low risk, in theory.
But what
if, like, yeah, what if your healing food gets discontinued? What if you picked Twinkies, and then all the Twinkies in the world are going to expire?
Relatable.
Yeah. So maybe grass is a thing, but then global warming kills all the grass.
I mean,
what if you just pick dirt?
I mean, oh, I'm pretty far into this level. Was that the end of the line for us? Oh, please tell me there was another checkpoint. I doubt
Is
it.
water a food? Is that Krang? It kind of doesn't look like Krang.
That's what I was saying. Oh my gosh, this level is too long. They put you back in the sewers. I mean, water is not a food. But, you know, I mean, here's the thing about, like, you know, I don't think you want to pick, like, a raw ingredient. Like, you know, just something that grows out of the ground. Because, like you say, what if it goes away? But, like, you know, what really defines a pizza? You know? You could come up with other ingredients that, you know, maybe you can't get cheese anymore. Or tomato sauce. But you could still put some stuff together and say, that's pizza.
Like, are you saying we pick a food or a category of food? Because pizza is kind of its own category.
It is a category, but I think it's a valid choice.
Like, could I pick, like, cookies and any kind of cookie?
Oh, sure. Oh, sure. I mean, that's what Kirby did, you know? That's what he. Actually, Kirby. I mean, Kirby's ultimate heal is tomatoes, so he kind of blew it. But he still is healed by cookies.
Can you pick a spice like Kirby and go with like pepper? Not that I'm really into pepper.
You mean like? I mean, pepper is that what he eats when he gets like the power up before he fights the blimp? I'm trying to think. Is that?
Oh, pepper is like that 2-pip heal of that rectangular thing.
The bottle. Is that really pepper? I always thought of it as like a drink.
I always thought it was pepper.
Be honest, I'm not really sure what it is.
What if you just picked like? Could I pick salt and then like every food would heal me?
I mean, you know, I'd definitely be tempted to pick like fried chicken. You know,
I feel like availability is somewhat low on that compared to other foods.
I mean, I'm not necessarily envisioning this as like a post-apocalyptic scenario where.
No, I think you need to like. You never know when you're going to need a heal. It's like you got to have fried chicken on you 24/7.
I mean, I mean, when I initially posed the question, I was not thinking like, oh gosh, like I've been beat up, I've been run over, I've been hit by a car, I've been stabbed. Like I'm more thinking like
fried chicken, right now.
I'm more thinking like, man, I just go for a little pick me up, you know. Like you just feel better.
Oh, bad rock fight going on here. You said the food would never hurt you, but if I picked like some kind of candy, would I ever feel like sick, like that ugh feeling when you get when you have too much candy?
Never. It can only make you feel good.
Oh, god damn it! I hate this level.
This level has too many segments.
I feel like Sephi was saying this game is not hard at the beginning, and I don't know, maybe Sephi's a really good hero turtle or something.
I mean, we've been able to get basically to the end of the game in an hour and a half or less, but this last level is definitely on the frustrating side.
That's a good question. Is this like a full heal or just a moderate heal?
I think it depends on the food you pick. Like if you were to pick, you know, pizza, I think a pizza would be a full heal. But if you were to pick like French fries, then like, you know, one French fry is not going to give you a full heal. Like in terms of like the most heal per like amount of food, like what would be like something that you could get down really quick and would heal a lot?
Would a milkshake count as food?
Oh yeah. Water does not count. Like, I mean, I guess water does not count, but I guess you could pick like soda, but a soda would not be a full heal.
What a milkshake.
I don't know if a milkshake would be a full heal, but it'd be a bigger heal than like a soda.
Man, if I could have a milkshake just to drink with every meal for the rest of my life. God, I don't know if I've ever been so disappointed in my entire life as I was when I found out how many calories your average milkshake has.
Whoa, it's Shredder!
Yeah, I got to him once. I did not figure out any useful information about him.
There's a pizza, like, up high just before the door.
A Haida pizza.
I mean, I feel like something approaching the Rockman up-down strategy certainly doesn't hurt.
Sounds plausible.
I mean, he teleports around, and he only seems to have 4 places that he could spawn at. So just stay away from those and be ready to move, I guess.
Oh, did I miss the pizza?
Yeah, it was up high.
Oh, like up on the girders?
Yeah, it was like up really high before the door. Kind of looked like he got away.
Oh. Ah. I feel like you gotta have to, like, anticipate when he's going to stop and start your jump.
You mean when he's teleporting?
Yeah.
The teleport didn't really throw me off much. I just kind of stayed in the middle.
He keeps, like, starting right at my neck with his sword.
I mean, I think he attacks like immediately.
Why isn't this game over?
It does seem to keep going. So far, this room isn't that bad. Although now there's something shooting at me from the background, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, jeez. That's some garbage. There needs to be a pizza. There really needs to be a pizza anytime.
Not mean to slide there.
Okay, it seems that if you want to jump an appreciable amount of time after the machine guns fire. Alright, this looks like a final boss room. Oh, hey, I know you. I know your music.
Oh.
Well, I died, but he seems weirdly easy. If that is truly the end. Oh no, I have to do the whole room? Well, it wasn't that bad overall, but I don't think there was a pizza.
What? Oh, I see. Yeah, I would be all for some hidden pizza in this level.
Well, I got Krang almost half dead with having 1 pip of health left. So if I could get to him in better shape, I'm feeling pretty good.
He does seem weirdly easy.
Yeah. Like, he's just not as in your face as a lot of the other bosses.
So this is like maybe the biggest boss I've seen on a Game Boy game.
He's like Mother Brain big. Like Mother Brain Super Metroid big.
Oh, those brains have a style.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh no, this is suddenly going badly.
Are you dead?
Not yet.
No, I'm not talking to you. I think I beat it. Oh, a cast roll. I finally know who the turtles are.
I like how it's colon cast.
Yeah. Roadkill Rodney?
Is that the name of one of the Rockmen?
This is a really low effort cast roll.
Look how Leonardo's sword and Donatello's bow spoot over the bounds of the background. That's some effort.
Yeah, that was a race, I believe.
I was surprised that at the very end I kind of got ahead of you though.
Yeah, I was also surprised.
Because it seemed like you were like a good like half level plus ahead of me most of the game, especially early on. But I felt like I was dying on the last level more, but I don't know. Saku-chan.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad we didn't do hard.
Yeah. I wonder what hard is like.
That pizza splat was pretty good.
Evil Laugh was pretty good.
I feel like that's my least favorite Turtles game I've played. I mean, the original is pretty spotty, but I felt like I feel like, you know, you got more like attacks, like you can do like downward attacks and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
this just had like nothing really you could do. I'm looking forward to the third.
I definitely prefer the first. Just kind of makes me wary of the third.
I mean, it looks radically different because it is, after all, Radical Rescue.
Oh, you know what's a good Game Boy game?
Avenging Spirit.
Yeah.
Is that what you were thinking of?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How did I guess that? Oh, there I see you've actually got.
Welcome.
How's Tiny Toons Adventures?
I think that's Lens. I'm not familiar with it.
Some of those Tiny Toons games pretty good.
Oh, welcome, Trobo.
Well, let me go to the bathroom, and then I guess we'll begin the next phase. Actually, let me go ahead and mark it beat on my backloggery.
And Ninja Gaiden Shadow is pretty good.
Oh yeah, it's great.
I don't remember it very well, but I remember liking it.
It is very good. Is very good.
Anyway, so I was thinking for my game that I would play something that I streamed a while back, and it was pretty hard, and I've been avoiding. Kinda. That's right. Not Air Fortress.
Well, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'll switch scenes here.
All right. Oh, this feels very different than Turtles. Oh, you got me, son. Man, I don't remember the guys just disintegrating when you hit them. What the heck is this? I mean, you know, I want to like Air Fortress. I like the concept of Air Fortress. I want to think that Iwata wouldn't do me like that and make a terrible game. Ow. Can I shoot you? No, probably not. You guys are missing out on some bizarre music.
All right.
Do I have the right number of lives? Would I have more if I put in the password? Roadkill Rodney is the name of the electric whip robot? Weird.
That is weird.
It is maybe the last name of that entire list I would have picked for those robots.
All right. And we're going to stream
Oh.
some 3DS.
Oh, interesting setup here.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to figure out how to have both DS screens on there, but also like give your screen not too small of a view.
Do you need both screens for this game?
I mean, the top screen has most of the information, but I thought some people might like to see the bottom screen so they could see like what's on the characters and stuff.
I guess it's not really taking anything away from the NES game size.
Yeah, I mean, I could make the 3DS screen even
Once upon a time,
even smaller, but I don't think that would be the thing to do. But yeah, I thought this. I got to a point that I thought would be good to continue at, because I just finished Act 1 and it seems that there's a character switch, so it'd be kind of a fresh start.
Ugh. Maybe I don't want to play Codename Viper.
Rudolph, die!
But this is not very far into the game, like 4 or so hours.
You took everything! Everything that I ever loved! You took Sophia! You took my friends! And now...
So there's a lot of elements of this that I know you play through the Famicom version of Fire Emblem 2.
Yeah.
There's a lot of elements I'm like really curious, like if they come from that or not. Like, I mean,
Try watching a spoilery movie.
What's going on? Can't you see me?
I mean, this is like 4 hours into the game,
I'm begging you.
but there's clearly like a flash forward here. I already watched this scene.
Oh, I thought that was like a attract mode video at first.
Oh no, this is only like 4 hours into the game, but there's like what appears to be a premonition of something that would probably happen much later.
Wait, that guy wasn't there before.
Low FPS animation that Three Houses has. I don't like. Do you mean for like cutscenes or in game? Like I don't know that much about what Three Houses looks like.
Yeah, Three Houses has like a Into the Spider-Verse kind of thing going on in the cutscenes.
Huh. I mean, when you say Into the Spider-Verse, that makes it sound like you're implying it's a good thing, but I don't.
I mean, Lynn definitely doesn't like it. I have yet to. I'm remaining open to the possibility of liking Three Houses cutscenes. I've not really seen them enough.
That's what Noma said, at least.
The king? But isn't that... He was Celicus.
Oh dear. I hope she's dealing with this okay.
Yeah, this is like the beginning of Act 2, and you're being introduced to a new set of characters at this point.
I must, Noma.
What's really surprising is that like virtually everything is voiced.
Fallen victim to terrors. The Regalians have invaded. I fear some ill must have befallen the Earth Mother Milla.
Which was very much not the
I
case
can't
in the
help but feel
previous
this is all
3DS
related.
Fire Emblems.
I know it.
I just want to again voice my appreciation for being able to jump and shoot in this game.
More sick and hungry come to the Priory's door each day seeking aid.
Oh, you gotta like find the hostage in every level,
I
right?
shall travel to her temple and learn what's become of her.
Yes, but little one, you know
Oh, that
well
was
the
bad.
reason Myson placed you in my care. With the king's passing, you are the last living member of the Zophian royal line. There are many who would seek to use you, or even end you. That threat is greater now than ever.
I'm guessing that the Famicom version doesn't have like significantly more characterization than like Fire Emblem 1 does, but this is definitely a lot more fleshed out than
You've
Shadow
done so
Dragon.
much to keep me safe, and it breaks my heart. to
That
kill
sounds
you.
right to me.
But what calls me to do this goes beyond my heart. I can only ask your forgiveness, Noma.
Keep your cries of forgiveness, little one. I'll not give what isn't required. If this is your mind, I won't object. Follow the path before you. Trust in it as I in you.
Thank you, Noma.
Of course. But you must take care. The blight in Zofia is worse even than you know. You've uncommon talent as a warrior priestess, but carelessness is fatal. Ah, and you mustn't forget Miller's turn wheel.
I wear it always. You know that.
See that you do. I'm certain it will prove helpful on your journey.
Thank you, Noma. For everything. Well then, I think I'll be on my way.
Hmm? You're leaving this very instant? Surely you can stay until the bell's last peal. It rings to mourn your father's passing, as you know.
I'll never think of that man as my father. Now if you'll excuse me.
Little one.
So this game has like some slight like dungeon crawling and like adventure elements. Like this scene I'm on now, like I can examine and I can like look around. I mean, like these 3D environments that you can look around are like for 3DS pretty darn good.
When Rigel broke the divine accord, this plague of terrors fell upon us. But surely their own lands must be suffering the same fate. What could have driven them to invade Zofia at such a price? I would dearly love to know what's going through Emperor Rudolph's mind.
May you walk always in the light of Miller's blessing, little one.
Lately, Nova sees boat after boat filled stern to bow with hungry refugees. But alas for them, this island's no better off than anywhere else. We're even poorer than most, what with pirates seizing inbound supply ships. We'll soon have naught to eat but what fish the waves see fit to provide. These are dark times we face.
Something else about this game. It seems focused on like more battles, but shorter battles. I don't know if the Famicom game's that way.
If so, then I'm going to. You can't say no.
No, I wouldn't. I mean, there was definitely some pretty throwaway kind of battles, but
Letting us?
I mean, there was like a world map and like, you know, you can go into like into the dungeons and grind. Like, do they have dungeons in that one?
You at least.
yeah,
Rude and wrong.
like they weren't. There was more like a few screen
What have you got?
long caves that had like some random encounters in each one or something.
Let's just say you'd both be a great help and leave it at that, shall we? I know I'll be counting on you both. This isn't going to be an easy journey.
How long is DuckTales 2?
I'm glad I'll have such good company.
Probably would be. I would say you could probably beat it in 2 hours if you did not want to play Codename Viper.
It's been kind of a day. I don't know if I'm feeling Codename Viper.
How do you have DuckTales 2? Did you get the Disney Afternoon Collection?
I did.
Oh.
It's also Tailspin.
Celica, can I go with you?
I've never.
I think that game's kind of hard.
Yeah, I don't know much about it.
What about the original Strider? Is that shortish?
Oh, you mean like Arcade Strider?
Yeah.
I mean I had trouble with the Genesis version. I mean with the limited number of continues that's available. I know Pally would be super in favor of Strider.
I feel like that's something I could maybe bang out in 2 hours here.
Maybe? I feel like DuckTales 2 would be a little more reliable at finishing. Why
Why not have a poll? DuckTales 2 or Strider? The question of the ages.
I mean, I think you would. I think you would rack up a decent amount of continues, but oh look, I can already walk around.
I do not have a keyboard. Lynn, could you perhaps make a poll for me?
These 3D segments are like surprisingly decent looking.
It does look nice.
And since I have a new 3DS XL, I can push the little nub that doesn't actually move and yet somehow allows you to control the camera like a stick. It's kind of weird.
I can have a keyboard if I do this.
Water of speed. Water of attack.
Pay no attention to the Backloggery remake.
Your attack power, like, affects magic attack too, right? Like, I mean, magic attack isn't like a separate stat, is it? I don't think. Like, because it seems like her party is mostly magic people. I mean, if you look on that bottom screen, it doesn't look like there's like, I mean, there's resistance, of course, but pretty sure attack is just added to. So if you're looking at the bottom screen, like, see how Celica here has a golden dagger, and there's like a bar under it. That's like kind of like a Final Fantasy IX-esque like system where, see, I've got these question marks in her skill list, and like I will learn things in there by using that weapon over time. But that weapon doesn't have like durability or anything. But that's the only weapon, the only item she can hold. Like, this girl has a sweet cookie, and this guy has drinking water, and she's got holy cheese. And you can only hold one item. So you're either holding a weapon or a shield or something else. But like, if you don't have a weapon, then you're just using like the abilities that you have. And magic uses HP, like essentially as MP.
Yeah, the Famicom game did that.
Huh. Oh, Stephanie wants to know more about the sweet cookie. So do I. A sweet baked treat popular with children. I don't like the fact that we're relegating cookie love as a childish thing here.
Yeah, I don't know where I got that idea either, Lynn.
Speed or attack? Let's see.
Looks like heavy favor in DuckTales camp right now.
I always forget the difference between skill and speed in Fire Emblem. Oh, I can actually touch these and it tells me about them. I can
Skill
learn.
is accuracy, right?
Affects hit rate and frequency of critical hits. Speed. Okay, unit strikes twice if higher than opponent, and affects evasion. Oh, that's good too. By the way, you've made me into a filthy casual. You know,
I have not added DuckTales 2 to my front end.
You know, after you talked me into playing casual and Fates, you know, it's just like, well, I guess I'll just do the same thing in this too. It's all over now. Let's see. I can't decide if I want to do. I'll do speed, I guess.
have it in there either.
You can usually only take like 3.
The archive. Where's the archive? Push this. Okay. Where? I want to do it DuckTales too.
Ships leaving the port will get us to the mainland. We should head there now.
There it is. Yeesh.
Though that does mean we'll have to pass through the cemetery on our way. Rumor
Wow,
has it that
74
we're
achievements in
getting
this
there
game.
as of late. Let's be ready for anything.
Oh, the secret treasure of McDuck.
Mm.
Milady, this graveyard we're passing through. Why are we again?
Because it's the only way to port.
Yes, but there's been talk of terrors around here as of late.
So there has.
Good title screen music that no one can hear.
Milady, I'll face down thieves or rogues any day, but terrors are different.
Oh, Bowie. How can you be so scared of spooks and spirits at your age?
Shove off, would you? A man can't help what gives him fright. Oh, not you too, milady.
You're scared of
worried me.
zombies? How silly.
I'm sorry, Bowie. I was just remembering my brother.
Brother, I didn't realize you had one.
Yes, though by different mothers. He was a sweet thing, but meek, frightened to death of ghosts. Then he became one, alas. And much too young. Were he alive, you two would have been quite alike, I'm sure.
Milady,
Sure.
Way to go, Bowie. Your whining's gone and dredged up a bunch of sad memories for Celica.
What? Why is this
It
my
really does surprise me that this game is
because
like
it's
pretty much
always your
100% voice.
Now suck
Like
it
on
up and
3DS.
get ready to fry some foes, terrors or otherwise.
I was very much not expecting that.
Whoa.
Terrain bears no influence on magic. I remember Sir Myson saying so.
Huh.
Listen close, friends. Do not be shy about when and where you attack. Even if our foes cower in the woods, our spells will
I
find
found
their
some
way.
ice cream.
So apparently magical attacks ignore terrain effects. Huh. Something I've noticed, I don't know if I'm crazy, but I feel like terrain effects are more pronounced in this game.
Ready anytime.
Like it feels like you have a significantly higher chance of dodging something,
I'm ready for anything.
like even just in a forest than you would before. I mean, I don't know if that's actually true, but it feels that way. Also, archers, archers can attack right in front of them.
I think that was in the Famicom game.
No, she can attack at a distance as well.
There we go. How well do you remember this game?
Not all that well. I remember I played it at your house one night before like something was coming out, so that I could I think it was so I could stay under 100 unfinished. Because I was at your I don't think I streamed it, but I played at your house because you had like the patch on the Retron. I don't think we were streaming though.
I can play this and you and Lynn co-oping Rescue Rangers 2 in my mind for no particular.
Wow. Oh, huh. The battle music is the same, but sounds different with Celica as opposed to...
I don't want to die here either.
Oh yeah, I saw. I assume you saw that original Fire Emblem Famicom release for the Switch.
Oh, is there more to the Famicom version?
Like they re-released it, like officially translated and everything.
Well,
in English.
Oh, yeah. I knew that. I mean, I thought had we not talked about it?
I don't think we have.
I thought you were suggesting that the Japanese release of that was something more.
This is a fight I cannot lose.
There we go. Well, that's not how that works.
Oh, that's got more range. Huh. And it's stronger.
Oh, this is just the other side of that part. Any particular reason you started Echoes?
That's pretty good, huh?
I mean, I went to my parents' house this weekend, and I'll be going again around Thanksgiving, and I just thought it would be a good opportunity to work on some handheld backlog, and obviously I could do the Switch, but I also play the Switch at home, and I don't play the 3DS at home very much at all. So I thought it'd be a good excuse to work on it. And, I really would like to play Three Houses, but I feel like I should finish this first.
I say that about a lot of Fire Emblem games. Need to get back to my playthrough of 3.
Oh, I didn't know you'd started it yet.
Yeah, well, I did book 1 already, but oh, yeah.
Here it comes.
I mean, Seffi, this month I've been going like
I'm not about to stop here.
super quarantine mode because
no.
my grandma's been living at my parents' house for the past while, and they need me to go there this past weekend.
Whoa, what? I just got hard booted out to the title screen?
Weird.
How's that? Great, right?
So I was like, well, you know, since I have to go to their house twice this month, and since I ought to focus on Analog Frontiers anyway, I thought, why don't we go like full on quarantine mode? It'll be fun.
You'll come no closer.
Thanks for that.
All right, now. There.
It's over. You're finished.
Oh, wait. Oh.
I was really sweating there for a moment.
Oh, come on.
I really like the bonus experience that you get at the end of battles in this. It seems to kind of help balance things out a bit.
Yeah, I like that in Path of Rad, too.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing in that.
So do you get the same power-ups in every level? You just have to find them again?
I remember very little about this game. I want to say I remember having some unfortunate tumbles on the level you're in, though.
Sounds on brand.
Good day, milady. Are you thinking of leaving for Sophia, perchance? If so, I fear you may be in for some disappointment. Ships aren't sailing, or so I'm told. Too many pirates about. Still, probably best you went to the docks and asked the captain yourself.
He may smell like a tavern floor, but that saber's a skilled sellsword.
Oh,
If you ever
that's not
find
how
yourself in
that
need
works.
of steel, you could do far worse than him.
Oh, my money's at zero?
Steel needs a history fit for retelling in polite company. Well, he's strong.
I feel
though
like I'm
hardly
missing
that.
something mechanically
And
with
I
this game.
suppose passably handsome.
I mean, the pogo mechanics are not always as simple as it seems at a glance, I guess.
No, I meant like objective-wise.
I forget if you're like looking for like hidden things in each level.
Well,
I just stole some fish from that cat.
rude. Oh. No.
There's a
You know?
shrine on a small island up ahead,
You know?
Its vault holds an otherworldly sword. Or so
I'm
the
not sure I'm
stories
feeling
go.
DuckTales either.
Many have died for such stories, though.
Striking out on
This
NES
fair
tonight.
warning. See, turns out that island
So what
is
am I
home to a
feeling?
Terrible necro dragon. Eat you in a single bite, it will. What if the fear don't kill you
What
first?
am I feeling?
Oh, just the thought of it is enough to turn my hair to white.
I can't capture that on stream.
Capture what on stream?
Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Oh. Yeah. I'm actually capturing with that capture card for the 3DS right now.
Oh. What we got here?
You lost, little ass? This ain't a place for children. You lost, little...
Hour and a half is too short for Mega Man X3.
Have you beaten it?
I don't know. I've definitely rented it back in the day, but I don't know if I beat it. So it's marked unfinished because of that. Hello, Lindis. No. I bet we could arrange that.
Chancellor Desai
Something like a
has taken
chat
up the
pop
throne
out,
at
yeah.
Sophia Castle. The villain thinks slaying a king makes you next in line. He's a right tyrant.
Crystal beans.
Sir Clive of
Someday.
the Sophian Knights has gathered an army to run him off. But from what we hear in these parts, fighting's been hard and progress.
I don't know. We could try.
Heading out to
Play
sea,
what?
lady. Be careful out there amongst the waves. A vile man named Barth has named himself Pirate King of these waters. He sits in his island hold to the east and commits what barbarity he pleases. Just the other day, a man who'd had
Barth?
his whole
Isn't that a
family
name that's been
slain
used
set
for
out revenge.
Pirates and
Like as
other
not,
Fire
you'll meet the
Emblems?
same fate. At least he'll be reunited with his kin.
Barf?
Barth.
Barth. Is
Excuse
it?
me, but
I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of
Lady
Dart.
Priestess, welcome. Something I can help you with today?
I need to book passage to Zofia Harbor.
I'm afraid that's a difficult wish to grant, even for you, Priestess. This patch of sea is teeming with pirates of late. It's just too dangerous.
Oh, that's no good.
That being said, if Milady were to do something
Hey,
about
say
those
something, try.
pirates,
I'm gonna say
that'd be a
something.
different matter
Are those
altogether now, wouldn't it?
cookies that Marky's
You
posted?
want me to fight pirates?
Cookies.
They've grown bolder by the day.
I
so
don't know
they
what
have.
those things are
And
he
yet,
posted.
His
Cookies?
Highness hasn't seen fit to send so much as a single man.
Yeah.
She's our love and livelihood. We can't live cut off from her. What's happened to Sophia? Forgive me, milady, but I can't
Ernie,
get you
are
across
you
the
being a
sea
little
so long as
troublemaker?
pirates sail it. I know I ask much of you, priestess, but if you would lend us your strength...
Wait, stop it.
What are we supposed to do now?
I can't believe that old-timer tossed his pirate problem right at our feet. Do we look like the type to fight pirates? We're delicate little blossoms.
I think Try's just being quiet.
Speak for yourself.
It's
Regardless,
story time.
the man is right. We'll not get anywhere until ships are free to sail again.
What do you propose, milady?
Let's gather what help we can find. The sea is only the start. Sophia is at war, and ravaged by terrors besides. We'll not make it very far traveling alone. We need allies. Strong ones.
Yes, and mad enough to set sail into pirate-infested waters with us. I'm sure they'll just be lining up to take the job.
You're Saber, yes?
Yep. Who are you, girl?
My name is Celica. The people here speak quite highly of your skill with a blade. I'd like to enlist your services as a protector.
Guard duty, huh? You headed somewhere?
Look how
or is
this
a
scene
local
looks
deal?
on stream as I turn
We seek the Temple
3D
of
on and
Mila.
off.
That's awfully far. And I suppose you've already heard about our little pirate problem.
It's the reason I seek your aid, in fact. Unless you think a few mere pirates are too much for you to handle?
That's real cute. Believe me, lass, I ain't worried about a couple sea rats. All I'm worried about is if you can pay. I don't work charity cases. Especially when I'm risking my own neck.
I'm afraid I haven't much money. But I do have this.
A dagger. Well, ain't you fancy?
Will this be sufficient for your services?
You mean will I risk life and limb for a single dagger? Ordinarily, no. But since I like your moxie, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a break. You got a deal.
I
I'll
don't think
get you
it
to your
does.
temple.
Wonderful. You have my thanks, Saber. May, Bowie, did you hear that? He's going to come with us.
This job's got easy money written all over it. What kind of fool hands over treasure like this without batting an eye? She really must be Daddy's spoiled little lass.
Splatterhouse.
There's a shrine on its vault. Many have died
Oh,
for...
that didn't work.
Oh.
Ah.
Lady
Oh,
priestess.
yeah.
You've
Keep that away
returned.
from him.
I have. And this gentleman, Saber, has agreed to aid us. Now may we ask you to set sail?
Well then, I'd be honored to do my part, milady. Come aboard. We'll depart as soon as you're ready.
What's wrong, Celica? Feeling blue?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just that the last time I was on a ship was when I came to the island.
Hey, that's right. Bowie and I used to take little trips every now and again, but never with you. Shame we never got to travel as a group. Would have been way more fun.
Are you completely daft, May? Celica came here in hiding, remember? She can't just announce herself by hopping aboard a pleasure cruise.
I know
Whoa,
that
whoa.
much, Bowie. Of course I do. I'm just saying I'm happy we're getting the chance now. Isn't that right, Celica?
Please stop talking
What
before
version
you
are
dig a
you
grave
playing?
so deep we all go tumbling in.
TurboGrafx?
It's fine, Bowie, really. And I'm happy to be traveling with you as well, May. Though I'm also anxious. What could have happened to Milla? Will we even make it to the temple to find out? And... I'm sorry. Best I keep this one to myself.
What? Oh, that's just mean.
Well, that's certainly true.
Where are you right now? And what are you doing? Are you still living in that village with Grandpapa? No. I can tell. You've left your home behind, haven't you? I want to see you so badly. There's so much I need to ask. Perhaps Milla will cause our paths to cross on this journey.
Why is there a spoon?
Oh, hey, look, it's a Kirby villain.
Wait, is that the cause of our problems?
Are you in pain,
Maybe.
my Lord Duma? The sight tears at my heart, but you needn't endure it much longer.
So,
I've had
Bernie
this
went to the
thought
vet
that the
today because
girl
he
is
threw up
left
half a
behind.
dozen times,
Oh,
and
geez.
the last of those 3 times were bloody.
She of
Okay.
the fated children, bearer of the brand.
So they gave him some medicine, but they don't really know what happened. Probably he ate something he shouldn't.
Yeah.
And he's not allowed to have anything to eat until tomorrow, which is unfortunate because he threw up his breakfast today.
Oh,
And
great.
did not get dinner.
So what were you saying? Was that the cause of everything?
Lynn just found a silica packet
Ew.
that had been gummed, apparently.
Ew.
I mean, they're probably normally wrinkled looking, but I don't know.
I don't know how he would have gotten anything out of it without teeth, but maybe.
Probably moisture.
I guess those are probably pretty porous.
Yeah.
I mean, how bad is eating some of that? I know they
I
say
mean,
do not
every
eat.
one of them says "do not eat."
Yeah, but how serious is that?
Serious enough to make him throw up everything and anything in his stomach all day.
I have no idea if this is true, so probably stick with "do not eat." But I've heard that it's not actually dangerous for people to eat them.
But it's probably dangerous for pets.
Probably not a good idea. I'm not really feeling anything tonight.
Yar! Not a step further, ye scurvy dogs! Pirates!
Yeah,
These waters belong to Barth the
I bet that was it. But didn't even see it in that packaging.
That means you needs pay a toll. All your goods and women'll do nicely.
An interesting offer. But I fear we must nevertheless decline. The sea belongs to no one man. She's a gift to every citizen of Zofia.
Yeah. Who be the mouthy wench?
Enough with the chit
I don't know.
Reason and logic are wasted on sea dogs like him.
I could see
Let's
it.
just get to
I'd believe
business
either way.
already. That's what you hired me
It doesn't
for,
really
eh?
look porous.
Fair enough. Let's go, everyone.
But it's made of paper. I think it's meant to like get rid of smells or moisture or something.
Something like that.
So it's gotta be for it.
You would think.
Maybe he was playing with it.
Maybe.
My bad. Over here.
All right, I'll handle this.
I'm ready for anything.
I'm ready to roll.
Ready anytime.
I'm at the top of my game.
Oh, it's a lot of difficulty options there. Did someone put a bunch of trash where you like to sit down, Bernie? But yeah, looking forward to tonight with when Bernie's a very nice cat, but when he wants something, he is extremely vocal. And he is gonna be hungry tonight, and we are gonna hear all about it.
I can only imagine Sandy missing dinner. She wouldn't be happy with
I'm
that.
counting on you.
We'll see.
Are you going to put him in a different room when Maddie eats?
Yeah, we're gonna have to shut Bernie away.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I mean, just put him in a room where you can't even hear him complaining.
Not really possible in this house.
So I have a rapid attack and a normal attack. I need to do a little button remap in here. Let's see, this is going to be mildly brain bending. This is cross. This is circle.
All thanks to the mother.
This is square, and this is triangle.
You got a lot to learn.
That's better. Whoa, that's not good.
Here it comes. That all they had?
Thank you.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, what the? Ivan Drago just threw me into a wall.
Oh, I didn't even realize you were playing Strider already.
Oh. No.
The battle animations in this game are definitely a step up.
Yeah, it looked good from what I've seen of it. Hmm.
One thing I don't like, and I guess it's just it's just my fault, but like I feel like the way that they present the information before you engage in a fight like encourages me to make risky decisions, because like you see there it's like showing like, oh, if all your attacks hit, he'll have 0 health. And of course, he's only got 2 HP left. But like, they basically show you like best case scenario for what, best case scenario in terms of what you could do to them, and worst case scenario in terms of what they could do to you, minus the possibility of critical hits. But like for some reason, like it encourages me to like mostly look at that and not think so much about the hit percentage.
Kind of sounds like that, huh?
Yeah, but it's presented differently than I'm used to. Granted, I haven't really been in any high risk situations yet.
I forget, does it?
Thanks.
No permadeath mode? I assume it does.
Yeah, I was saying at the beginning that, Drum encouraged me to do no permadeath and fates, and now I feel like, oh, there's no turning back now. It's all over.
What?
Well, I probably would have thought about it a little harder, but like, this game seems very good. I'm enjoying it so far, but at the same time, it's also kind of like, I want my 3DS backlog to be done with. I want to.
I'll take care of it.
I want to. I want to get to move on to 3 houses. So it's kind of like, I don't want to be playing this game forever. I don't. I want to move beyond 3DS.
Is this your last 3DS game to beat?
No, I've got a good several more. I looked earlier. I think I've got 12 on 3DS.
Was that a mosquito?
I try. If you look over to my screen and you get really jealous, remember, you could play this game if you get your Atari mod finished.
What are you playing?
This is Jungle Hunt.
Does it really feel like you're hunting in the jungle?
Absolutely. As someone who has both played Jungle Hunt and went hunting in an actual jungle. Yes.
Evading attacks is easy when you can see what's coming.
Oh, I'm stabbing them.
Okay.
I'm not sure why that's not clear with these superb visuals from the Atari 2600.
So many graphics.
Whoa, look at
Because of parallax.
almost parallax.
Beat all.
Yeah, try. How is this not actual parallax?
It's, actual parallax has to be like actually supported by the hardware. That is a trick. That's line scrolling.
That's just a term people made up because they didn't want to give the Atari 2600 its due. Oh.
Hey, the Atari 600 can do rainbow gradients unlike any other system. I'll give it its due on that.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah, I will fire up some rainbow action after this.
Daddy, you seem to think it's anywhere close to.
Oh, I got stomped. Oh, I just haven't played enough Jungle Hunt lately. I lost my touch.
She used to be good.
I used to be good. Used to be the best at Jungle Hunt.
You used to be the best.
I sent in for a patch for my jacket.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, they used to be in the manual. They would give you an address, and you take a picture of your high score on the TV. And if you beat the high score in the manual, they will send you a patch for your mom to sew on your jean jacket, so everyone in school would know how great you are in Jungle Hunt.
Wait, did you actually got that?
I never got a patch, sadly, much to my eternal shame.
Did you?
That is a thing you could do.
Did you earn good enough of a score to do it? But you just never followed through?
Maddie. Maddie, that's my water. Maddie, what are you?
What are you doing?
What? She's currently sitting by my head and looking up.
Really?
Is there something shiny on the ceiling? Sandy always likes, like, if every time I get like a game disc out of a case and I'm holding it upside down, and like the light from the ceiling light reflects off of it back on the ceiling, and she's way into it.
So did you get a score high enough?
No, not to my knowledge.
You could do it right now, though.
Ever see
I bet that service to get the patches is still there.
No, I don't recall ever having anyone knowing anyone with a patch.
Also, another thing about archers in this game, every archer I've seen so far has a skill called bow range +1. So like, what was it called? The longbow that like gave you the 3 away. So like, not only can they attack directly next to them, they can also attack like way further.
Oh, they carried that over from the old game? The attacking directly next to them?
See, look at that rainbow gradient when I die. That's great.
I did not know that was in the Famicom version until Drum said so, but yeah, but I don't know if the extra range is also part of the Famicom version.
I think archers were pretty darn busted in the Famicom version.
Ready anytime.
Oh, I wasn't ready for laser blast.
I have an archer in the other party. The other party start out as like all villagers, and then you like give them real classes.
Oh yeah.
I assumed the second party would be that way. Wait, have you played this or the Famicom version?
I don't know, maybe a third to a half of the way through before I decided I just couldn't deal with the super retro interface. Really control, so I decided to just wait and play the 3DS version.
I see.
So you can really get in the laser blast groove and just do this forever.
Patch.
And get a patch. I think Jeff actually really just went at Laser Blaster hard one day and did this for hours. Jeff being my brother. Oh, but look at that rainbow. There's better rainbows. I should think of what better rainbows await us.
I mean, you.
Am I sharp today or what?
Better rainbow. better rape. I mean, it's a slang term for diarrhea, but it's also a video game featuring Panama Joe.
Wait, what?
I feel like I have no idea what system it's for PC, but there was some game called King Tut that I played a very, very long time. Have you ever heard of it?
There's an Atari game called King Tutankhamun. This and a lot of Atari games have a lot of ports on various computers and other systems of the time. I do, actually. It's kind of bad, but most Atari games are. So anytime any game has you like have to time your way past an obstacle, this is what I think of. Montezuma's Revenge and doing this crap.
I fight to protect what is dear. I can feel the warmth of Milla's blessing.
What was Bernie doing? Chew on what? I can't hear you.
Plastic.
I mean, he's gonna be hungry enough to want to get sick again.
Yep.
Oh, spider. Oh, it's dark down there. This is actually one of the better 2600 games. You gotta put that plastic somewhere else.
You're not stopping me here.
Yeah. I forget where I'm going. It's not here.
You're the best.
Oh, look at that! Is that lava or quicksand?
Lava, yeah.
It looks great.
Doesn't it?
It's like maybe the best I've seen since RE4.
You know what? We could make it even look better.
Is an RE4 shader.
If you really just put on some garbage, disgusting looking CRT shader.
Mmm.
Like the worse, the better. Why did that restart my game?
Harumph, now you have to find the lava pit again.
You can turn it off.
I must complete my mission.
Let's go left this time. There's a world of possibilities in Montezuma's Revenge.
But what if there's no lava pits?
I mean, if you go down far enough, you find lava.
Something enemies seem to do a lot more in this game than I'm used to seeing in Fire Emblem is actually
Crawl back and forth left and right?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Montezuma's Revenge.
No. Something I've noticed a lot in this game is enemies like actually retreating. Mostly because there's like a lot of these like supply points just in levels where they have high high evade and defense stats for staying there, but also they also recover your HP 5 a turn, and they seem very fond of falling back to them.
I believe there is a Master System version of this game that looks a lot better.
All thanks to the mother.
I know that's hard to imagine, but
I won't believe it.
so now I have a torch and I can see below. I forget what the mallet does. It might break a skull. Oh, lava. Nope.
Exactly.
You gotta kind of like jump right, so it's like you land as it's appearing. Oh, oh, you know.
Oh, that lava, it doesn't look as good with the filter, actually.
Yeah, I feel like there's probably a filthier filter I could find.
But it needs to be a glowy filter too, though, you know?
It might have just been called Tutankhamun. I don't know if that's what you're thinking of.
Sure.
Oops.
You did show me this once, and I wasn't sure that either.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Ready to move out.
I'm
at the top of my game.
I think that might be a load runner.
Well, it's definitely low run.
Oh, do I have to be moving to shoot?
What?
Or do I run out of bullets? Man, I don't remember. I don't know this game very well, apparently. It's not great.
That was delicious.
Hard to believe, but true.
I just ate some holy cheese, and it was delicious. Celica said so. Holy cheese, like not like holy, but like full of hole. It is called holy cheese.
So the kind that has holes in it?
Yes,
Ah.
indeed.
This is a venture.
Oh,
Not to be confused with. Yes.
Oh, this is
Both
regular
very good.
venture?
Yeah. If you linger too long in one of these little zoomed in rooms, then one of the scariest video game characters of all will come and kill you. It's very frightening.
What is scarier than Sinistar?
I mean, that's a good question.
It's like a game arena where you're zoomed out view and a zoomed in view.
Maybe there might be an arcade version of this. There's definitely. Oh no, he's here! Ah! Yeah. I mean, you can't hear it, but he makes terrifying noises.
I'm ready for anything.
You run into a dead body, it will kill you. Oh no! Ooh. Ah! Oh shit! I know. Sorry, I didn't think to stream this in October, everybody. Oh.
I was really sweating there for a moment.
Like all the dead bodies have the same shape, regardless of the enemy type.
Yeah. It really makes you think.
Look there. Do you see that small island to the east? That's
Oh.
where Barth Keep stands.
Schmuck.
He's the pirate king of these waters.
Schmuck.
Unfortunately, this current means
Damn,
we'll
all
have
the way
to
down
sail
here.
past it.
Do you have to do everything in one run, or does this still got? Yeah, that's still got. I can't even go in there.
Hold a moment. If we were to deal with this Barth, would this stretch
Nope.
of ocean be safer?
Venture.
Well,
Yes.
undoubtedly. But no
There's no abs in this venture.
pirate king.
Whoa there, lass. I signed up for a nice, easy escort job, not to storm some
Ah.
pirate hold.
I see.
Uh,
Very well then.
There's
I shall
nightmares
leave
of
the charge myself.
every color of the rainbow in
Don't
this
worry
game.
about keeping me safe.
Now just a...
The people of that island are suffering under the tyranny of those pirates. I can't stand by knowing starving innocents are being routinely plundered.
Oh, for the love of... Look, I ain't sure why I have to remind you of this, but you're on a mission. And you can't finish it if you keep poking your nose where it don't belong.
I have no intention of wasting time on idle philanthropy, Saber. But there are no guarantees I'll ever return from this journey. I would at least like to ensure peace to those who have been so kind to me. Is that so unreasonable?
Oh. Fine. It's your neck. Go ahead and risk it on whatever fool thing you like.
Thank you, Saber.
I wonder if we had eye tracking software on every person watching the stream, what the breakdown between Fire Emblem and Adventure is.
You know, I've seen that there's like AI tools that like you can see like a heat map, so to speak, of like where the AI believes the eye is going to be drawn on like a web design or something like that.
Yeah. Is that the end of your story?
Yeah. I'm not an AI. I don't know whether people would look at Fire Emblem or Atari.
Why would there be more to his story?
It just sounded like something that had a part 2 to it. Dig dog. Oops. No, Mr. Do, you're watching Venture. I demand everyone get this right.
So, everyone does need to get this right.
How many games had the patch that you could get? Was it a common thing?
It was pretty popular. I think it might have been like an Activision thing or something. Oh, he's trying to get away from me.
There's some green people on this map, but I don't know if I have to talk to them. That has not been a thing yet, where like you recruit people during a map.
By the mighty parrot of Shanty Pete, what be that racket? Yar har ho! Looks like more little mice be squeaking into me keep.
Are you the one they call Barth? I order you to halt your piracy and leave.
I feel like this version of Dig Dug is kind of busted. You can just kind of inflate guys whenever. Even when they're ghosts.
No one enters the lair of the Pirate King and starts squawking orders by me.
You see, lass? What I tell you about trying to reason with sea dogs.
Yar bold words from a fool man. Well, I'll put your steel to the test. Have at 'em, boys. Take the man's guts for garters, but leave the wench alive. I'll not have a single scratch on her. Ruins the sale price it to. Yar har ho.
See what I mean?
Redemption is a lost cause for a man like you, Barth. Your reign as Pirate King ends here.
Man, I don't want to brag, but this might be the farthest I've ever gotten in Dig Dug for the Atari 2600.
Looks like another band has joined the fray.
Must be our lucky day. Splitting their forces in two should make Barth that much easier to defeat.
You know why I like you, Valbar? Because you're such an optimist. From where I'm standing, our odds look
When I say that, I'm mostly just disappointed in Little Drumble, because this seems way easier than I remember.
You better stop gabbing like hens and start fighting like you want to live. Now, if we can take Barth out of the picture, his goon should scatter.
Granted, you're not playing with an Atari 2600 joystick.
Yeah, those things are garbage, it's true.
I heard talk in port about a man seeking revenge.
Have you ever had the pleasure try?
Perhaps this is his
Sure.
crew. Let's
I
advance
mean,
with caution and
no,
try
I
to
haven't
avoid
because it's
cause.
not a pleasure.
Oh, get back here. Yeah.
All right, I'll handle this.
Ready anytime.
I'm ready to roll.
I'm ready for anything.
Whoa, I got one up.
I'm at the top of my game.
It had a cool sound effect and everything.
How's that? See? Am I good or what?
Close one.
Ha! I won!
Now try, I know you despise Dig Dug,
Is Mel pulling
what,
strings for me
what
or
makes you say that?
but I'm just quoting Stranger Things, try.
Oh, okay. That's right.
I think that was season 2.
Was that the one that featured the... Yeah, because the third one was all about the mall, so it must have been season 2.
Yeah.
Is good luck?
Dig Dug's just a great name for a game.
Yeah.
You just have the same verb in 2 different tenses, and that's your game name.
Yeah. Can you come up with another good one?
Like, what if Mario was just called Jump Jumped?
I mean, PlayStation has... I mean, it's not exactly the same word, but, you know, there's Jump and Flash. Jump.
I think it works better if it's not like a past tense ed. You need like a Doug kind of variant.
Yeah, this is action that is still occurring.
Yeah.
I mean, Doug is past tense. But you mean
That's
like
what I'm saying.
like an ED? What would be one that wouldn't have an ED?
What's another verb that past tense isn't ed?
There's millions. I'm put on the spot now though. Run.
There you go. Red Run. Or no. It would be Run Ran.
Yeah, I guess the second one comes second. Read Red. Rutro.
Does it ever do? Maybe.
Man, my luck is almost scary today.
Man, people have been talking about Trails of Cold Steel 4. I mean, that seems like such an... I got the first one on PS3 before I realized it was supposed to be 4 games long. Or not PSP. Did I say PSP? I meant to say PS3. Like, I thought there was just going to be 2 of them. I'm pretty sure 4 is like the entire thing, but at the time I did not know that.
That is a game I hear people talk about a lot. I had no idea it was like a preset series kind of thing. But you know me, I'm just digging over here, minding my own business.
What you expect?
The hell was that?
Man, I kind of want to play something else, but I got this like world record tier run of Dig Dug going.
Did you have all the dip switches flipped to easy?
This is default setting, which I can only assume is the definitive setting.
Homework on me.
Yeah.
Don't hold back now.
Oh, another one.
Like this?
Understandable. Like, there's a lot of things where people will say you had to be there to understand why you appreciate it. And the Atari is something that, like, you don't even really understand when you were there.
Still play.
I mean, I'm just in a weird gaming mood tonight, apparently. Don't want to play DuckTales. Oh, no! Don't want to play DuckTales. Don't want to play Strider. Want to play Dig Dug.
You know...
Want to play the worst version of Dig Dug.
You know, looking at this Dig Dug screen, like, I feel like it looks like the interior of the earth that he's digging into looks like moldy cheese.
Yeah, that's fair.
Have you ever played Mr. Driller?
No, I've always been kind of curious about it.
I got,
Isn't Dig Dug like Mr. Driller's dad or something?
Are they actually related? Mr. Driller is Japanese. Dig Dug's not Japanese, is it? I don't think so. Mr. Driller is Japanese. I got
somewhat. There's definitely some Mr. Driller relation. Is it Bomberman I'm thinking of?
I don't know, but I've got the PS1 Mr. Driller, and I think I ended up with one of the GBA ones just out of some.
Yeah, Dig Dug is Namco.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Dig Dug is Mr. Driller's dad. I'm telling you.
Okay. But like I know, like I've talked to people who are like super into Mr. Driller.
That there was a new one that came out that was like a remaster of one that people really loved.
Oh yeah, I downloaded a demo for it on the Switch, but I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, there's a demo. I might check that out. Oh, there's like a food in the middle. A food. It might have been a pineapple. It's hard to say.
Sure, I'm still hyper. Let's go.
Oh, damn! I got lit up. I believe one inaccuracy in this version of Dig Dug is normally the... What are those guys? The green guys. They can also breathe fire up and down, but not in this game. What are those guys? Are they Frygars? I know the red ones are Pukas.
Here it comes! I don't want to die here either.
As far as I know.
How's this? I must complete my mission. May this strength be enough to
Alright.
keep my friends safe.
I can probably say goodbye to Mr. Driller. I mean, Dig Dug.
Maybe you want to say hello to Mr. Drill.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Maybe there's a demo. Maybe the demo is on Steam.
All work on me.
Maybe. Still trying to think of good rainbow games. I think Star Wars is a good rainbow game. Oh, this game has achievements. Whoa.
I'm your shield.
Oh, everyone knows there's a weak spot right below their head.
All right, all right. Why don't
Oh.
I'll do whatever I'm paid to.
I think if I use the Force... Oh, look at that rainbow.
I'm at the top of my game. Ready to move out.
There's a way to, like, activate the Force, and you flash, and you're invincible, and it's great. And it's all rainbows. There we go. Look at that rainbow. I hope everyone enjoyed that rainbow.
I didn't see it.
I think Lynn disliked that rainbow so much she left.
Well, look who the wyvern dragged in.
Hey, May. How you holding up?
Oh, you know, we could... Oh, man.
It's all just so
I'm pretty
weird.
sure...
I mean, we studied
I'm
magic
pretty
and all,
sure...
but, well, I guess I never really expected to be zapping
Yes.
things for real, is all.
Sure, but we
Yes.
always knew it was
What
a
are we doing?
possibility. The whole reason we trained was in case anyone learned the truth about Celica.
Oh, it has
Yeah,
achievements.
I know, but still,
Hmm?
there's a difference between feeling prepared
Oh,
for
you're playing
something
Mr.
and
Do?
doing it.
Mr.
there?
Do
I seem to be doing all right.
for the
Sounds like
Atari
this is a personal
2600
problem.
has achievements.
Come on, seriously? This isn't a shock to your system at all?
I
Oh my
told
god,
you
I got a
before,
Mr. Do
I knew what I
achievement.
was
I've
getting
never been
into.
so happy.
I've been ready.
Wow.
You almost sounded like an adult just now, Bowie.
Ha ha. Age has nothing to do with it.
Gotta say, this is a pretty terrible version of Mr. 2.
Have you never tried it before?
I might at some point.
You're not stopping me here.
Back when my mania for Mr. Do was at its peak.
All work on me. How's that, Samuel?
Oh no, they're eating my cherries. Ooh. Oh.
I'm ready for anything.
One thing I
Hey,
one
how's
sort of
tricks?
step back for this game
Hello,
is
May.
that
I'm managing well enough, I imagine.
the
Great. Oh, but if you do want to
the
start
support
slacking, you
conversations
just leave things
have to
me.
happen in the field.
You're always so full of energy.
I much prefer dealing with that in the
That's pretty
base.
much my one selling point.
Yeah.
That and zapping fools. Now get ready, because I'm gonna help the heck out of you today.
You're a lifesaver.
One step back for this game is that the stages aren't shaped at the number of the stage you're on, so I have no idea what stage I'm on right now.
Mm.
Cool.
Thanks.
Look at that bank shot. Mm. Ricky, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? Bernie. Bernie. Better not be eating anything weird. I don't know. My mouse is dead.
Don't hold back now.
Verb.
Man, these jerks are gonna get the glory of finishing the boss, aren't they?
You're the best.
to be the king of the seas.
But I want that experience.
Phew! Talk about a close one.
Hopefully I didn't have to actually talk to these people to recruit them. I wanted to, but I didn't get a chance to get Celica close
It
enough.
looks like those men are all okay.
Oh no. Oh, here they are.
Ho ho! Look who the cat dragged in. I'm Valbar, by the way. You really saved my bacon back there. And since that bastard Barth is dead, my family can finally rest. Right. Sorry. Got a little emotional there for a second. So, hey, is there anything I can do to thank you? I'll be honest, I'm not good at much besides cracking skulls. But if you need skulls cracked, I'm your man. What do you say?
You're going off with them, old friend? Well, they'd better make room, because I go where you go. No complaints about that, right? Everybody on the same page? Great.
Alright. Let's see here.
Yeah, Enchilada, I am enjoying the PS5. You'll really appreciate how Final Fantasy 14 runs on it. It is buttery smooth. I saw you log in last. I was able to. I'm not subscribed right now, but I was able to log in for 4 days for the free login campaign. I'm going to subscribe again in a month or two, I think, to do Shadowbringers. But I saw you logged in, but I couldn't chat because I was trying to sync my Bluetooth keyboard to the PS5, and it kept failing to sync to it. So I don't know if I need to figure out another keyboard to use with it or what. Yeah, 14 runs in backwards compatibility mode, and it runs significantly better than it did on PS4 or PS4 Pro. It's you know, it tries to do 60 frames per second, but rarely can do it outside of like instances. But like out in towns and fields and stuff now, it's smooth.
You joining up with this lot, Valbar?
I mean, there's
Interesting. Well, it's your call.
There's only like
Preference either
10
way.
games that don't
let
play
me ask
on
you one question.
PS5
Do you
from
have
PS4.
Seraphim magic? If not, then you best stay clear of the Seabound Shrine. Necro dragons are the one thing I absolutely refuse to tangle with.
Yeah, Shadow Complex is strange. I've got the disc version of that, and I've been tempted to pop it in to see if anything happens.
Well, obviously. I go where you go. That's the deal. And I don't care who doesn't like it.
And I just go wherever the money flows like wine.
You jokers are a couple of real class acts. You ever stop to think that maybe you're being rude to the priestess? She's on a holy mission to, a mission of... It's important, okay?
I'm gonna play
It's all right, Valbar.
a widescreen
They're
game
welcome
and
to
see
come
how
along
that
if they
works.
like. It's an honor and a pleasure to have such capable company. They've both proven their skill, and can be rather amusing to boot. So I thank you one and all for brightening our journey.
Oh, shucks,
Look at this
lady.
spider garbage here.
We should
Holy
be the
crap.
ones thanking you.
My, that was some praise. I thought I'd give at least 50%, but now you get all of it.
You know me. I'll give you as much as you pay me for.
Did you jokers hear anything I just said?
Oh, is this Spelunky 2 you're playing?
Yeah.
How does it compare to Spelunky 1?
The same, but more and harder.
I also popped in Dragon Quest X, but unfortunately, since I'm not subbed, and I think the so-called kids time, where you can log in for free for an hour or two, is like after school Japan time, so it's like middle of the night here. I think there's longer hours on weekends though, so maybe I could figure out a time. I'm not sure when it would be though, but I want to try it. Like, I mean, it already ran great on PS4 Pro. Like I'm pretty sure it's native 4K, 60 frames per second most of the time in the fields. It's just like if you're in a crowded town, it gets pretty chuggy. So that one's not as interesting to test as Final Fantasy 14, which ran, you know, not amazingly most of the time. But yeah, Final Fantasy 14 works great.
It's so weird, like watching Giant Bomb's coverage of the consoles, and it was very much like the same thing you do when you get like a new graphics card for your PC. It's like, oh, let's see how this game runs.
Yeah, it's definitely it's a different vibe of launch, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, I'll admit there's not like a terribly compelling reason to get one right now, but you know, what can I say? I get excited by the shiny, and I like to have the shiny. Yeah, I mean, like, I tested, like, Trials of Mana ran much better. Dragon Quest Heroes ran much better, and I'm glad that I haven't played Dragon Quest Heroes 2 yet, because I know that'll run much better, too. I mean, there's basically no such thing as, like, a Muso game with a particularly optimized frame rate.
Yeah.
Just before the stream, I was trying out very, very lightly tried Kingdom Hearts 3, which I hadn't even popped in before, and I know that's a game that did not run well last gen. Like that fragmentary passage or whatever it is, I had tried that before and it ran very poorly. That, you know, it's 60 frames per second now. You know, no patch necessary for that stuff. Like if it had an uncapped frame rate and just didn't hit it very well, in most cases it's buttery smooth on PS5.
Cool, free Matic. You don't see that every day.
We're sailors from Rigel, we is.
Oh.
We owes you our freedom.
Dangerous.
Zophian pirate scum ride the sea like they owns it. But what's our emperor do? Not a damn thing. Guess his precious war is all he cares about. Just what kind of man's he become anyway?
As a boy, Regel's Emperor Rudolph was as fine a crown prince as you could desire. But since ascending to the throne, well, something has certainly changed. Still, I continue to place my faith in him, as must we all.
You're going to the Seabound Shrine, eh, Priestess? Oh, I've heard tale of a wondrous treasure that sleeps there. But while I like a bit of coin as much as the next, I'd urge you to reconsider. For a necro dragon filled with deadly purpose is said to haunt that place. Steel won't even tickle its hide. They say it scoffs at all but seraphim magic.
A little bit risky. I don't want to leave my turkey behind. Oh wait, you gotta leave your turkey behind. Unless you do this. Oh. Well. Turkey trick. Oh, I messed up.
A golden apple. I heard there was some sort of ransomware attack on Capcom, which, you know, sucks. But supposedly some game information and release dates happen. Like apparently Resident Evil 8 might be like April. And apparently there might be another Ace Attorney collection coming, which would be pretty great because, you know, playing the games that actually use 3D graphics like 5 and 6 would be a whole lot nicer on a console or, you know, PC or whatever the heck it comes to. I know you haven't played 5 or 6 yet, have you?
I played the one with what's her name? I played the first 3DS one. I don't know if there was more.
Yeah, there was 6. There's 6 total.
So
Steffi is saying those are patently untrue. I mean, I don't know if that's just your feeling or if you know for sure, but that is something I would like to happen. Is you know, a collection of 4, 5, and 6.
I have not heard anything about this ransomware stuff.
So, like, this game just has, like, a bunch of fights. Like, this one is called Third Pirate Raid.
Resident Evil Battle Royale does sound pretty fake.
I mean, but I would also believe it. I mean, considering they have, you know, made some very unnecessary multiplayer Resident Evil games.
Bear trap. Oh, I hate bear traps.
A great Ace Attorney collection. I mean, I would want that too for sure, because you know, those games have. I always forget those games exist. Is this battle really just one guy?
There's only one of them? What's going on here?
I don't know, Steffi. I did not see it at all.
A platter will earn me a swift promotion within the Fae. Now that I've washed this place clean of pirate vermin, you will come with me.
Are you out of your mind, old man? We're in a hurry here, and you're in our way. So would you kindly get out of it?
Impudent child! Such a clipped tongue will earn you nothing but pain.
Do you honestly plan to take us on all by yourself?
Wait a second. Is he? Oh no. Watch out, everyone. He's a canter. He means to summon terrors to fight for him.
He means to summon... Wait, what?
Oh, shoot! You. Oh, that's mean.
I'm at the top of my game.
Leave it to me.
Use this?
I'll handle this myself.
I can use it.
Ready
Interesting.
anytime.
I'm ready to roll.
I'm ready for anything.
All right, I'll handle this.
I love how the zombie sprites just have an axe stuck in their head.
Sounds pretty good. No, that's dangerous.
Enchilada, I never did succeed in getting the keyboard to sync. I mean, it's just a generic Bluetooth keyboard. I don't know why I couldn't get it to work. Maybe I'll try it again, or maybe I'll look for another one. I mean, it's just a cheap one. I don't know if you have a Bluetooth keyboard for your PS4. Is that how you play Final Fantasy 14?
Oh, that wasn't turkey.
Yeah, I mean, you would think most would probably work, but for some reason, it didn't work for me. Mine's, I mean, Logitech I would trust more. Mine's just Anker, I think. Anker.
What?
I don't know why it wouldn't work. But, I mean, I would just assume that you can get yours to work with it, and if not, figure something out, I guess. I forgot to equip stuff from the convoy.
I'm just in it for the money.
I was watching a lot of Friday the 13th movies this past Friday the 13th.
Mm-hmm.
As you do.
Of course.
And there's a guy in 5 that is eating some frozen enchiladas, and then later his tummy starts giving him troubles, and he's running off to the outhouse holding his butt going, "Them damn enchiladas!" And now I'm just gonna think of that whenever I see enchiladas in chat. Oh, that was dangerous.
Huh. Does not support Bluetooth audio accessories. I wonder if all of them or just some are having issues. Huh. I mean, it doesn't have a microphone or anything in the keyboard. I'll have to look into whether which ones might work. I mean, it was a cheap keyboard I bought. You know, it's not a great keyboard, but it gets the job done.
Have some of this! Yeah! That all they had?
Oh, the iron bow has 1 to 3 Gs. Look how far away I can shoot with this guy. Like, he just joined the party. I guess I can understand what either you or Lynn, I forget, said about archers being broken in this.
Yeah. They're pretty good.
How's this? I fight to protect what is dear.
Well, I guess we're going back to the jungle for some reason.
I'm trying to figure out if this Valbar guy is a Jagan, because he's already a knight, and I think that's a class up from soldier. My previous party had the party from Act 1 had 2 soldiers in it, and I hadn't. Soldier was a step up from villager, and I think then soldier can class up to knight, so. I should not prioritize using him.
Sounds like a possible Jagan for sure. Still not sure about this using bear traps for my advantage. Seems too dangerous to keep them around.
Bluetooth keyboards are fine. It says go to the settings, accessory, Bluetooth accessories, and must sync from there. Yeah, that's what I did, but whenever it brought up the number to enter into the keyboard, like it never worked. I tried a bunch of times. Sometimes I tried hitting enter before putting it in. Sometimes I tried hitting enter after putting it in. And like, sometimes it behaved differently, but no combination of things I did worked.
Ew, don't like this. Easy there, Grog. Okay, I see that bear trap. I did not want to get rid of my torch, but here we are. Yeah.
I might just have to get another keyboard. I mean, in all likelihood, your keyboard would probably work. It just something seems to be up with mine.
Oh!
I guess another possibility, I should try like like my PS4 is in standby mode. Like I should probably shut it down and unplug it and see if that helps, because like I had an issue one time where I couldn't sync PlayStation Move controllers to the PS4 because they were synced to the PS3, and like every time I tried to sync it up, even by like plugging it in by USB, it still wouldn't do it because it was talking, it would talk to the PS3 no matter what I did. So I had to like completely unplug the PS3 to even sync them to the PS4. So I did think about that at one point. I thought maybe I should try that. I mean, it wasn't waking up the PS4, but maybe the fact that it's in standby mode, it was still sending a signal to it. Even though I hit the sync button on the keyboard, so it should have not cared about its previous connection to the PS4. But I don't know.
I feel like you've been talking about this keyboard thing for like an hour now.
I really haven't. I mean, it must just be one of those days for you.
It might be.
You're just lost in this purgatory where I'm talking about a Bluetooth keyboard forever.
No, maybe your keyboard would work, mine doesn't work. I don't know why. Maybe your keyboard would work, but mine doesn't work. But maybe yours would. I don't know.
Sure, I'm still hyper. Let's go.
Oh, what have we here? A telepack. Oh, and I can't buy anything responsible, so I should buy the telepack.
Wait, you're not allowed to buy anything responsible?
I couldn't afford it, you see, so I have to buy something irresponsible.
You must.
Yes.
Not buying something is not an option.
Exactly. I'm glad we agree. Oh good, a dark level. This will go great with my telepack.
Thanks.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, that's spiders there, though. Oh, 2 crates. Holy crap.
2 crates?
Oh! Well, that didn't work. But I didn't die by telefrag, so that's an amazing accomplishment when you think about it. dangerous, but also there's turkeys in this level.
I know this looks irresponsible, but it's fine.
Are there turkeys in your level too?
Yeah.
You'd best take care of those wounds.
I understand. Oh! Oh! Well, that was not how I envisioned
You should
that
really
going.
get that looked at.
Which means we gotta buy a telepack.
Oh wow, this guy could decimate him in one hit.
You all saw it.
Jeez!
I had to do it.
I didn't think he would be able to summon that many. He only summoned 3 most rounds.
That's quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh man, I got stuff. I couldn't have afforded it anyway.
You should really get that looked at.
Good. Look at that. That's how you get away from a bat right there. Oh, I forgot to break the jar.
Thanks for that.
Is good luck another of Milla's blessings?
Huh.
I meant to teleport to the right, for the record.
I'm good to go.
Ready to move out.
Well. Yeah, it's always worth it. See, worth it. Sure.
It's over.
Sure.
I can feel the warmth of Milla's blessing.
That was more of a workout than I wanted.
It's over. Thank the mother. Milady, what was that all about? That creep was talking about serving you up or some such?
I don't know, Bowie. But he was different from the others who have come after me. And I fear he won't be the last. So we'd best be extra careful moving forward.
Well, that seems a logical stopping point in my game here.
Oh shit. You were talking about keyboard so long, I forgot it's time to end the stream already.
I mean, not quite.
Oh, you weren't supposed to be here. Yeah, wasn't feeling confident about that turkey trick. Ew. Risky. Ah, finally making a little Mario World progress, huh?
All right. I was where the save state in this was I was on a airplane at some point a year or 2 or 3 ago. And I was like, I bet I can beat all of Mario World before we land. And as you can see, that was not the case.
Oops. Wait, where'd Mikey go? Get back here.
Why was I in the Forest of Illusion if I had already cleared Roy's castle? That's weird.
Are you getting like Star Road or something?
I don't know. I think I was just trying to beat the game.
Whoa.
It's still so weird to think that, I mean, you know, really the only reason I got this was just because, oops. You know, it was just interesting to have Super Nintendo games on 3DS because, like, people wanted it for so long, and then it ended up being exclusive to new Nintendo 3DS.
Mm. I forgot all about that.
It's actually pretty good. It's even got interpolation.
Oh.
Which I honestly would not expect it on a screen this low resolution. I mean, it's certainly not perfect, but I'll take it. I mean, it's as good as you could do on a screen this size. You know, I guess I technically also own 3 copies of this game for Super Nintendo. Because I got, you know, a standalone cart. Actually, I probably own... Technically, I own 4, I guess. Because my original one that came with my system ended up being busted due to the great N64... Game Shark experiment. You know this story, don't you?
I'm drawing a blank on it.
I was really bored one day when I was, you know, a teenager, and I put Super Mario World on a Game Shark because I noticed that the size of the the board inside was the same width on N64
Oh, yeah.
and Super Nintendo cartridges. I was like, well, what if I put a Super Nintendo cartridge on a Game Shark and put it in my N64? And it broke my N64, it broke my Super Mario World, and it did not break my Game Shark. So, that's actually...
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
So, I have...
Oh, no.
I have that. I have the copy that I bought to replace that. I have All-Stars plus World. And I've also got a Japanese copy of World. Or Super Mario Brothers 4. And then I've also got a GBA one.
Alright, we're gonna go out on the daily. Oh, shit.
Now I remember how to get through this level. I don't know why I was drawing a blank. What is a daily?
It's a set seed. Everyone can play once a day to see who gets the high score. Which I'm not really interested in, but it's an excuse for one more run, you know. So are you or Corey grabbing that Game & Watch Mario? With the amazing video quality.
I did manage to get an order in at Walmart. It was hard to get an order in. I don't know when it's going to arrive, but... Actually, since I didn't know when it was going to arrive, it said, like, delivery by December 2nd.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh, no.
I just set it to be delivered at my parents' house, and I said, you can just hold it till Christmas.
Oh, the turkey. I don't got time for turkey.
I'm not expecting it to be amazing, but, you know, I feel like, I feel like I need to own, like, all the main ways to play, you know, some of these games, because, you know, might do a video someday.
I don't know if I would call that a main way to play Mario.
Well, it is it's an official release of the game.
Man, I really should have looked left.
And there's no way to show it without actually having it.
Look at this wall of garbage right here.
Well, look at that jump straight down the pipe.
Ow.
Did you fail the daily?
I did. You guys couldn't see it on screen, but there was just a wall of arrow traps over there. Well, I guess that should do it for a very coherent stream.
Mm.
But, I mean, if Try's going to keep playing Mario, then...
Nah. I play
What?
Mario enough.
what choice do I have but to start another run of Spelunky, you know?
No, I'm done.
What choice? What choice could anyone have?
No, definitely done.
Oh, can you blow in the mic to spin the system? Yeah, just keep doing that. I'm gonna play Spelunky. I've heard if you do it well enough, Nintendo will send you a patch.
What does it look like?
No one knows.
I can't blow anymore.
Now try. You have to overcome what has stopped so many before you.
If you're wondering why Sandy's not barking right now, she's at my parents' house.
Oh no, how am I supposed to push this block? Like that.
Oh man. Could you imagine going and looking at your new Leaf Town now? I bet it's a nightmare.
Mm. Oh, Schmidt.
You know, instead of Super Mario Brothers, I could also play.
You could blow on something else.
I could play. Oops.
What is your favorite thing to blow on in this menu?
I mean, honestly, probably the NES games with their CRT. I mean, the Super Nintendo ones have it too. But I could also play Super Mario Brothers on the Game Boy Color. I could play a worse version right here. I remember when I brought Super Mario Brothers Deluxe to school. It was a big hit. People were like, "Whoa, Super Mario Brothers on a Game Boy."
Oh, Schmidt.
So I take it you have not beaten Spelunky 2.
No, I bonus streamed like a week ago or something and got what appears to be a final boss.
But not final enough to call beat, huh?
Well, not dead enough to call beat.
Oh. So you don't even know really what the final boss is. You're just you're unspoiled.
I am unspoiled. But I'm assuming that gigantic thing I saw was a final boss of some sort.
Weren't there 2 final bosses in the first one? Like, depending on how you played?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying a final boss, because I assume there are multiple.
Oh. That was lousy.
That didn't work. I thought maybe the machete was really strong. It wasn't that strong. Alright, well, since Troy ran out of breath, I guess I have to stop playing Spelunky now.
Well, I guess since you stopped playing Spelunky now, I'm just going, wow, man, the dance at the top of the beanpole doesn't even work right. Wow, look at that, though. I can, like, move, like, across it, though. But it doesn't have the same, you know, rhythm to the jump at the top of the beanstalk. You know?
Yeah, it's got no rhythm to it.
Yeah. So there you go.
Yeah. There you go.
So I should save this layout, and I could.
Oh yeah, we could do Mario and Spelunky 2 streams all day.
Yeah. No, but I mean, you know, I've got like 12 3DS games on my backlog. I should look at and see if any of them would be good for streaming. I could do something on 3DS again. But until whatever the heck we do next time, good night, Backloggery.
Yeah, good night, Backloggery. Stay savvy out there. Those numbers are going up.